What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AIM is Live. My name is Boy. It is Sunday, April 19, 2026. We're here at the Kaagbaan, which is in use for arrivals. First airplane of the show coming this way. 777 arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. The wind is blowing 8 knots from 350 degrees. Northerly wind, variable between 310 and 030 degrees. Good visibility. Few clouds at 1200 feet. 11 degrees Celsius, the temperature just above 50 Fahrenheit, and air pressure 1022 hectopascals. As you can see in the ticker, 36 left, the Polderbaan and center are in use for departures, and 06, the runway we are standing next to, and 36 right, the Alsmeerbaan, are in use for arrivals. Very good morning and welcome to the show, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Marja, goedenavond. And good morning to everybody else. Hans Worst, Mark H, Sander, Rick, Alpenenvener, goedemorgen. Leo, goedemorgen. Honda, goedemorgen. Juidi, goedemorgen. Hey, Jen Rossek, goedemorgen. Babbers, good morning, mate. Hans, goedemorgen. Michael, good morning. Martin, Thijs, Jurk, goedemorgen. Good morning. Happy Sunday to everybody. Edward, Monzi, good morning, lads. I got a little distracted. Bart is also here. Lisa is too. And we were chit-chatting and I mounted my tripod incorrectly. Needed to twist it. So that I could mount my remote zoom properly. The sun is out, there are also clouds about, and we have cloud streets. Can you guess where the wind is blowing from? Cloud streets in the house. This is what things look like. It is pretty windy. You're not hearing it that much because of the blimp. Qatar, I think, just arrived, or did it? Ground crew is present, Lisa in the foreground and Bart in the background. What up, Bart? V1 Aviation in the house. Chinese A330 flying downwind. Where did I see it? Come on. Yeah, the clouds are at a level that they are temporarily obscuring visibility, and I need to go into the menu of my camera because yesterday I was experimenting a little. I was wondering what do things look like in 4K with 25 frames per second, but because that's the maximum my camera is able to do, 4K in 25 frames per second, and the digital zoom got disabled, I see. So I need to go back into the menu and re-enable that. Digital zoom 400 times activated. That should be working again. Good morning to Buddy. Marissa, goedemorgen. Ewald, goedemorgen. Marissa has turned sunset shade badge. I already noticed it last week. Congratulations and thank you so much for your ongoing support, Marissa. Our very, very valued moderator, Marissa, has become a 3-year member, and you can see she now has the gradient sunset badge. Incredible. Michael says that the Lufty 100 years will be passing just north here in a couple of minutes for your information. To my north. Oh yeah, Bart is indicating on flight radar it's going to pass over Alkmaar. Pretty far away, but we should be able to make it out perhaps. Hoe heet dat ding? Dat grote ding. Die zien we ook vaak als die boven Alkmaar vliegt. De Beluga. Ja, zelfs zonder control. So Bart was indicating on flight radar where the Lufty 100 years is going to be passing by. Thus far, looking to my northwest, I'm not seeing any contrails yet. I'll keep an eye out for it. In the meantime, KLM flight 592 is arriving, should be on the glide slope already. Where is the glide slope? It's in the vicinity of the tree, right there. Here we go. Wolfgang, good morning. Davy, goedemorgen. Daniel, goedemorgen. As I was saying, our very valued moderator Marissa has also turned into a 3-year member. Congratulations and thank you so much, Marissa, for everything you've been doing to support the channel, not just as a very valued member, but also as a very valued moderator. And I hope that both are still to your liking. If either of the two no longer is to your liking, do let me know. I hope you'll stay with us for a long time to come. Absolutely wonderful. The next in line to turn in the new to receive the new badge is going to be Han. All the familiar names that most of the regulars will know, slowly but surely getting a new badge. Absolutely amazing. This is KLM flight 592 arriving from Johannesburg South. I'm still looking to see if I can spot any contrails north of us. The sky is open. It should be visible if there is something passing by. So maybe we need to look for something that isn't producing a contrail. That is going to be challenging. KLM 592, 777, 300, 10 hours, 29 minutes on the way. Whoa. You guys tell me. I don't see anything at the horizon. No contrails, no nothing. Could it be that the 747 isn't producing anything? Not seeing it. In the meantime, Debbie is celebrating 11 months of membership and she writes, oh boy, thank you so much, Debbie, for your ongoing support. I hope that everything in the lounge is to your liking. If anything is amiss, do let me know and let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Congratulations on 11 months, Debbie, and thank you so much for your support. So, looking in a blue patch of sky, it's not much to see. The only thing I can see are airplanes over there. Now this, I think, might be a Polderman departure, and we have a center departure over there. Russell Crowe has something in his beak. What does he have? A bird?
Yeah.
Little bird? Small bird. Small bird. Join News A330 up next. Air China Cargo arriving from Chengdu in China. 10 hours 51 minutes on the way. 18 years old, first flight September 2007. Hey Olaf, guten Morgen. And Olaf comes in with a bang. Leather pilot, aka Olaf, 14 months of membership. And Olaf writes, good morning, nice to see the sun in AMS for as long as it lasts. More cloudiness expected. I hope that we are going to keep a good ratio of sun to clouds. For now it looks good. Big picture wise, this is what things look like. This is looking to the north. You can see the cloud streets. You can see that the wind is blowing from over there. Looking to the east. South is pretty clear. Lastly, the west, also pretty good. But yeah, that 747, I think it may not have been producing a contrail. Wasn't able to spot it. Avgeeks, goedemorgen. Mark, goedemorgen. Muziekgek, goedemorgen. Marcus, goedemorgen. Henrik, Roberto, ciao ragazzi. Joop Koedijk, goedemorgen. Lexi Chisek, goedemorgen. Ibiza Mark, good morning. I saw also somebody saying good morning to Wilma. Goedemorgen Wilma. The chat is moving rapidly. As are the airplanes. This is Turkish Airlines, flight 1951, arriving from Istanbul, Turkey. A330-300. The TCLNG, liquid natural gas, from Turkey. You may hear some fireworks. The culprit is driving not too far away from here. That's K3. Ooh, Lisa, K3.
Oh yeah, Lily.
As a proper Belgian, she's going crazy right now. almost choking in her enthusiasm. This airplane is 9 years old, first flight May 2016. Good morning, avgeek. Peter, goedemorgen. Welcome one and all. Wow, they keep sending, they keep firing fireworks. Yeah, typical Dutch, indeed. That is typical Dutch. The Dutch love their fireworks, that's for sure. There's the A330. John, good morning. Gender succes dansen, Lise. Hey, Peter, goedemorgen. Oh yeah, Lily. Davy also knows it, of course. Belgium represents. Leen, goedemorgen. Air Canada Flight 900 is arriving from Montreal, Canada. 7878 Dreamliner, next to arrive here. The backdrop looking pretty good. It is bank robber, so make sure that you hide your money. It's coming for the loot. Air Canada Flight 900. The Charlie Golf Hotel, Papa Yankee. Wait, is this an American spy? It has Yankee in its registration, but no Quebec. Something's up here. That's not good. Uh-oh. It's 11 years old, first flight October 2014. Hadi Marco, goedemorgen. Ooh, shots fired. That shit is loud. Hey, Peter was gisteren in Lisse. Watching the flower corso, eh? Did you like it, Peter? And touchdown. Hey Nico, goedemorgen. Adi, goedemorgen. Kars, goedemorgen. Yeah, yellow car meetup. Oh, and the lights are going on. The lad driving it was already waving earlier. I wonder who it is. Everybody is waving and beeping. Bird control K3. Oh, more! There's more coming. What? It's a get together of yellow cars. Beep beep. I'm waving, but I'm getting ignored. Push. Happy New Year indeed. And Lamy's shorts did spot the Lufthansa 100 years. Nice. Erg druk, maar wel leuk een keertje te zien. Ja, it's exactly for that reason that I chose not to go streaming yesterday, because coming back from streaming on the Saturday of the Flower Corso is traffic hell. You have to take your time to leave as well, or be early, but because otherwise it's pretty hectic. The weather last year was better than this year. We were arriving just before the Corso came, and it was drizzly, just a little drizzly and cloudy. Then it became a bit warmer, and then just as the Corso had passed us by, the sun started to come out and started to shine. Bewegungsvaart. Bewegungsvaart. Peter Jongeneel has watched the Corso on TV. That's the easiest way to enjoy the Corso. Quite a few professional cameras were also mounted, were set up over there along the route. Saw a few, did some groceries before the Corso went down and everything came to a halt. This is KLM Flight 1772, arriving from Berlin. It's a 737-700, and the Manta BizJet is coming next after that. Manta, M-A-N-T-A, Hampshire Aviation, arriving from Farnborough. Is that the registration? Yeah, it is the Manta. Manta. Gulfstream G600 looks to be coming this way. Or is it? Maria saw photos on nos.nl. It's always a big thing. The PHBGF. Best girlfriend forever. Where can I find one of those? Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you serious? Now, is that BizJet coming this way? I think it may be turning final, or... It's gotta have Ray on board. Absolutely, Jeff. Good morning, mate. Good morning, Graham. Happy Sunday to you too, buddy. Kishore, good morning. Nico is coming over on the bike. Nice. KG2, good morning. Raphael, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Sue. Let's see. There should be a BizJet coming this way. Are we able to see it yet? Or is it? Yeah, no, it does look like it is on the glide slope to runway 06. Or is it on the glide slope to runway 04? Yeah, no, it's on the glide slope to runway 04. So it's coming directly inbound for the Oostbaan. Means we'll have to look a bit more to our right. And to follow it, I need to orient the camera this way so that the cables don't get stuck. I think that the tree might be in the way somewhat. Oh yeah, I see it. It's on the right hand side. Can you see it, Lisa? So this is a BizJet, the Manta, coming directly in for runway 04, which means it will pass us by on the other side. Arriving from Farnborough, Hampshire Aviation. This is a Gulfstream G600 with registration Manta. That's Mike Alpha November Tango Alpha. It's a 3-year-old airplane. First flight May 2022. And is that a 3/4 swastika on the flag where it is registered? Which country is that has a 3/4 swastika? Huh? Isle of Man. Isle of Man. Oh man. Isle of Oh man. Just a small biz jet. Looks like an entry-level version. Yeah, boring. Probably pretty cheap. Eight figures or so. Walk in the park. Yeah, nice. So this is the glide slope directly in for runway 04. Think we have seen biz jets on this approach before not too long ago, but you seldomly see it. It's more common that they land on 06. But it's calm on the approaches to runway 06 right now. Yeah, you're right, Jindorsik. Isle of Person. We need to rephrase that. As it is Person Chester, it is also Isle of Person. Absolutely right. In the meantime, Jan is celebrating 30 months of membership. 30 anyway. As always, do not forget to like. He writes, Redison Guy, aka Jan, mate. Thank you so much for your long-lasting support. Always a pleasure when you're in the chat. Even more so when you and Simi come over to the Netherlands and visit us in real life. Looking forward to our next encounter. Thank you so much for all your support, Jan. I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. You know how to reach me. And if you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget, follow Jan's advice. Leave a like if you want to help this channel grow. Gary Grieb is here. Aerofocus, goedemorgen, good morning. Daniel, goedemorgen. Now, earlier I also saw Daisy and a lot of ducklings in the side canal. Somewhere over there. But I think they swam back more in the direction of the cargo apron and are chilling and relaxing over there. Well, that's on them. Next airplane on the glide slope over there. And it's getting more busy. I also see Suparna with a 777 arriving from Nanjing coming this way. Dreamliner from KLM arriving from New York. Delta Airlines Flight 162 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota is also coming this way. And in the meantime, Jörg celebrating 32 months of membership. Looking forward to August. Blue Arrow Orange. That's when he will transition to get the 3-year membership badge. Jörg, congratulations on 32 months. That's a long time already. I hope that everything in the lounge has been to your liking all that while. And if it isn't, do let me know what you feel should be improved. And I'll get on it to see what I can do. So it was a pleasure to see you in real life. Hopefully we'll get to meet again later in the year. Oh, out of focus. Just a quick focus dance, briefly, should have been resolved. Either way, Jörg, congratulations and thank you so much. 32 months, that's no small feat. Thank you so much for everything and congratulations. Jörg's Aviation, good morning. Rob Lerp, good morning. Rikke, goedemorgen. Richard, good morning, mate. Marcel, goedemorgen. We have Transavia flight 6916 up next, an A321neo arriving from Olbia. After that, Delta Airlines flight 162 arriving from Minneapolis, A330neo. Let's quickly turn around. Alexander, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Good to see ya. Me, myself, good morning. Right, so there is a Delta. You might be wondering what else is underway with respect to quad engined airplanes, I've got news for you. There is a Cargolux 747 not too far away. It is actually crossing the Gulf of Yorkshire as we speak. KLM flight 105, that's the orange pride, that will be leaving for Cape Town. But Cargolux is already over the Gulf of Yorkshire and should be arriving here pretty soon. What more is there? There is a Cargolux flying over Greece. That should be here 12:48. And Emirates is expected 5 minutes past 2. Now if it's going to land here after 2 o'clock, it's going to land on this runway if all is well. Then only one runway should be open for arrivals. Hopefully it's not making up more time than what it has made up. It was arriving 2:20 earlier this morning, now 2:05. That's good. That means it's not too late, but it will be late enough to land here on runway 06. First up, this is Delta Airlines flight 162 arriving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minnesota. Reversers in use. And what's that? That's the FedEx. No, it's Indigo. It's Indito. Indito. Indito in the background. Doing what Inditos do best. Latam Dreamliner over Zeeland will land on this runway. Thanks for the heads up, Marissa. That's good to know. Steffi, goedemorgen. Ik, mezelf en ik, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show for everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. I see we have crossed through 200 likes already. Thank you all so much for the support. Your likes go a long way to bring in more people in the future and make it more gezellig. The more the merrier, so if you are enjoying the show and you haven't done so already, consider adding a like. It will really help to bring in more people in future streams. Tarom on the right and KLM on the left. The KLM is a 787-10 Dreamliner. Tarom is a 737-700 arriving from Bucharest. Lovely glide slope shot. Airplane dance today, says Peter. Well, in this tempo, 1,000 likes while live will get you an airplane dance. Lisa is here as well. Will she join? If we do get an airplane dance, we'll find out. If we get to that point. Alright, that was Tarom, 737-700. Waarom Tarom? Why? That's why. And a big hangover by Alan. Oh dear, mate. What have you done yesterday? Well, I know what you've done. You've drank some alcohol. Hope you enjoyed yesterday, mate. Hope it was worth it. Best way to recover with a hangover is watching AMS Live. Tront. Good morning. And Richard just now gifting a membership. Hey, Wexa Chisek is the recipient of the gifted membership. Welcome to the Skylines again, Wexa Chisek. If I recall correctly, you have been a member before. It's good to have you back. Thank you, Richard, for your generosity. And welcome, Wexa Chisek. Herzlich willkommen. KLM flight 644 arriving from New York. JFK 787-10. The sun is still shining beautifully on the airplane. Perfect lighting. A dramatic backdrop with clouds. Typical Dutch blue sky. Blue and cloudy. The cloud streets are real too. Linear cloud formations in line with the direction of the wind. And that tells us that the wind is coming from there, the north. Ron van Elst, goedemorgen. QJ, goedemorgen. Marijn, goedemorgen. Wolfgang says, so we will have a wide body and a narrow body on the airplane then. Well, I've lost some weight in the meantime. I've been on a diet now for nearly 2 months, so... He knows what's up, Lisa says. Well, thank you for conspiring with him. Hee. Oh, somebody is in a mood. What have I done to deserve that? Oh, buddy poo! Oh, cry me a river! Cry me a river! Excuse me. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to sample the vocals of Justin Timberlake. So when somebody is complaining about why aren't you going to the departures, cry me a river. How to make friends with the audience? Cry me a river. I'm just dicking around. You guys know me. This is Caleb at 1352, arriving from Prague in the Czech Republic, and number 119. Next after that, the 777 from Suparna, arriving from Nanjing in China. Good morning, Scott. And good morning, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. Captain Jerry also back in the chat. Jerome super chatting with good advice. Best hangover remedy is stroopwafel and Jägermeister. That's an alternative Jaeger bomb, I think. Stroopwafel and Jägermeister. Belgian beer. Lisa does not agree with you there, Jerome. She says that Belgian beer is better than Jägermeister to go along with the stroopwafel. This is Suparna Airlines flight 87919, arriving from Nanjing in China. 11 hours and 9 minutes on the way. It's a 777 freighter, it's the one that we've seen regularly, the Bravo 227 X-Ray. Brand new airplane, first flight October 2025. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Jerome. Hope all is well, and thank you so much for your super chat. Well, we agreed that you weren't going to give any super chats and gifted memberships after the week ago, remember? Pity that the sun is hiding behind the cloud right now. That would have made this already beautiful airplane stand out even more. Marissa says, I missed the Suparna 747. That's exactly what Lisa was also saying here over here. What happened to the 747? What? Hey, the BVA taking off. Thank you, Bart. That's the orange fry taking off from center. V1 Aviation Bart, lifesaver here. Otherwise, would have missed out on it. Well, thank you, Bart, and your ADHD. Shiny, and in between the clouds. Yeah, the clouds are in the way now. Unfortunately, that was the last of it. The Suparna, on the other hand, visible all the better at the end of the runway. Heatwave distortion makes it seem as if it is pretty warm over here, but it's actually cooler than it looks, I can tell you. Mascarponium. What a nice name. Good morning. And Sinjin, good morning. Tuning in from cloudy south. And Sinjin says, love your videography. I do my best, mate. Thank you so much for the kind words. Much appreciated. I do my best. 2 airplanes on the glide slope. KM Malta on the right and KLM on the left. KLM arriving from Cartagena. That's in Colombia, right next to Daily Dose of Aviation. Goedemorgen. I skydive too. Greets us from Quebec City. Good morning, mate, and welcome back. Henk, goedemorgen. Marianne, goedemorgen. Martijn asks, how big is your camera lens? Not very big. It's a camcorder, mate. Canon XA60. Have a look in the video description and you'll find the most important tidbits of my gear mentioned. KM Malta Flight 394 arriving from Malta. A320 Neo. No, A320 Neo. It's just EasyJet that has Neorios. 9H Nef. November Echo Foxtrot. Jerome writes, tell Lisa I am drinking Belgium 9.5% beer. What do you think about that, Lisa?
Something.
So, what do you say?
Is it a duvel
Is it Duvel?
you're drinking? I'm
The,
curious.
the guessing game has
Yeah.
begun.
Devil.
Hey Lance, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Lance says, great camera work as an ex-camera / journalist. I know I'm right, so there. You're always right, aren't you? Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. Menno Geurts, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else. This is KLM Flight 749, a reference from Cartagena in Colombia. 9 hours and 17 minutes on the way. Look at the wingtips, up right now. Once those spoilers go up, wingtips fall down. What was that, 15 feet or so, 5 meters? I think somebody looked that up once. Next up, check it out, 2 interesting airplanes. LATAM Airlines, so that's passenger, not LATAM Cargo, arriving from Sao Paulo. And behind it, the first 747 of the show. So this is LATAM Airlines Flight 8078, arriving from Sao Paulo.
In Brazil, which is close.
In Brazil, which is close to... Thank you, Lisa. 7879 Dreamliner, 10 hours 57 minutes on the way. CCBGY is the registration. This airplane is 8 years old, first flight August 2017. And Jörg is leaving right as the first queen is arriving, mate.
No respect for royalty.
No respect for royalty. Piss poor timing. No, stay a few more minutes, mate. Stay a few more minutes. Werner, guten Morgen. Herzlich willkommen. Gute timing. Let M followed by Cargolux. Rochefort beer? Rochefort? I only know Rochefort, that's cheese. Or is it Roquefort? I don't know. I know nothing. I'll just shut up and just film the airplanes, right? I know my place. Jens K, good morning. Perfect timing indeed. And Danny Romeiners is celebrating 26 months of membership. Goedemorgen, boy. 26 months. Keep going. Thumbs up. I will do that, mate. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat. Hope you'll keep coming back for many, many more months to come. If not as a member in the lounge, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. Thank you so much and congratulations, Danny, on 26 months of membership. This is Cargolux. No flight number, but a call sign. 81 Tango. Number 10 on Flight Radar, tracked by 681 people. Rookie numbers, we have more viewers than that. Surely we can bring it a bit higher in the top 10 than... Oh, and now it's gone. No longer in the top 10. So apparently more interesting traffic. 9 airplanes at least that are more interesting on Flight Radar. This is the Lima X-Ray, Mike Charlie Lima. 8 hours, 20 minutes on the way, 19 years old. First flight December 2006. Will it get loud? We'll soon find out. Let's look and listen, ladies and gentlemen. Flap, flap. Those wings are flappy. Nicely done. Reversers? Nope, idle reverse. They're not spooling up, unfortunately. Hey Finlay, goedemorgen. Jorik, goedemorgen. Perfect timing, guys. One 747 has arrived, another one is making itself ready to go. Have a look, we're going to get another one of those combo shots with 2 747s in one shot, just like the thumbnail. When the next 747 is going to make an appearance from the left. The one that just arrived, right there. I'm also going to make a turn back to what is approaching behind me. KLM Flight 598, arrival from Cape Town, is next. We should be getting a nice double queen combo shot in the distance over there. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It will help tremendously to bring in more people in the future. The more the merrier. We have room for plenty more. KLM Flight 598, arrival from Cape Town in South Africa. 777-300, here it is. Look at this. Oh.
That's the way, I like it,
Rochefort Trappist triple. Lisa nods approvingly. That one is approved, Jerome. Bottoms up, mate. I'll drink to that. Marissa says, fun fact that Cargolux started out as a Belgian plane in 2006 as the OOTHA, flying for TNT Airways. Wow, that's a nice fun fact indeed. Keep them coming. Now, where do you get to see shots like this, ladies and gentlemen? 2 queens, 1 shot. Bart, double queen shot. Huh? Deja vu? Yeah. Thumbnail. This is thumbnail material. Right, Lufty A319 arriving from Frankfurt up next. RDM, good morning. Tuning in all the way from California. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome, mate. Thanks for saying hi. If you are new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory to say hi, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Marscaponium, for instance, asking if I wanted to become a pilot when I grow up. I did, tried, and unfortunately did not come through the medical. Color vision deficient. It's Queenception, indeed. Wow. Oh, where's that sound effect? Wide bodies are on final to Runway 06, 2 narrow bodies preceding it, and after that the 777 from KLM, and Air Canada is coming in with a Dreamliner. And I thought somebody mentioned that the A350 from World to Flight Corendon was also not too far out, so should get good. It was Peter who was mentioning it. TUI Fly Dreamliner and World to Fly A350 coming up. Absolutely lovely. Hey Arjan, goedemorgen, good to see you. Krista, good morning. Sinjan asks an interesting question. If 2 jumbos mate, do you get an A380? It is a good question. I'm not sure what the answer is to the question though. There are people more knowledgeable than me in the chat, so I'll leave it to those people to come up with the proper answer.
Very complicated airplane biology.
Yeah, airplane biology is very complicated indeed. Didn't study it, didn't major in it, so I'll leave it to the experts to decide. This is KLM flight 1930, arriving from Geneva. Now it's time for a couple of wide bodies. KLM flight 668 up first, arriving from Austin, Texas, a 777-200. William, good morning. Mike, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we're here at Kaagbaan, Runway 06. The first 747 of the show already landed. Another one is going to cross the runway pretty soon. That's the Cathay Cargo by the looks of it. I also see it's almost... Huh? Oh yeah, it's 10:40 almost. So apparently they are opening up the Aalsmeerbaan early today. Because I see an A320neo already on final to 36 right. So that probably means they're keeping that runway open from 10:40 until 11:40 approximately. That's a bit of a bummer for us. Wolfgang says that the A340 is on its way to the Polderbaan. Keeps us posted. Thank you for that, Wolfgang. It's Sunday, so it's leaving again for Paramaribo. And Her Majesty is creeping towards the place where you can cross the runway. Coming our way. Good morning, Kevin. And good morning to everybody else. Maui, good morning. Alex, good morning. Jeff says the A380 is not bread, it congeals in a giant bathtub full of jelly which hardens and is sandblasted into its revolting shape. That's some creativity right there that went into the answer. Keep them coming, Jeff. Keep them coming. So, there's the answer to the question. Just congealing in a bathtub. It is a flying bathtub after all, so makes sense when you think about it. This is Air Canada Flight 808 coming in from Toronto. Another bank robber. Not sure if we have any money left, but that's their loss. 6 hours and 39 minutes on the way. And this is the Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Quebec. Yes, a proper Canadian. We want your money. It's 11 years old, first flight April 2014. Hey Joey, goedemorgen, good morning. John, goedemorgen. What are you going to do? Are you going to cross the runway already? Yep. Cathay Pacific Cargo just crossing the runway in time before BA Flight 430 arrives here. Here it is. That's an A320. And converging arrivals have begun. The first airplane has landed, I think, on runway 36 right. Good morning, Japanese characters. Ohio gozaimasu. And Vido van Moort, goedemorgen and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Vido just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Thank you so much for your vote of confidence and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Have fun with the custom emojis, enjoy the membership, and if you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way around in the Aurora Sky Lounge. Vido van Moort, goedemorgen. Thank you for your support and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, our latest member. Hey Pete, what up Pete? Alex, good morning. Navy Jack, good morning. Niklaus, guten Morgen. Und herzlich willkommen. LL is on final to 36 right. And Tui is next. Tui, flight 365, arriving from Bonaire. And after that, the A350, Corendon World to Fly. What? Check it out. Lovely 3 airplane glide slope shot. I'll drink to that. Bottoms up. another Rush 4 beer. Yeah, lovely 3 airplane glide slope shot. Absolutely wonderful. To flight 365, arriving from Bonaire, 7878 Dreamliner. (747) in the background. Can't go wrong with the Queen in the background. There is Daisy Duck. And the other ducks are sleeping. They're right there. A bit more to the right of center. Chris Coot was also over there. I think his mates are more actively grazing in the grass. A bit closer to the runway, further away from the water. Corendon World to Fly up next, A350. check it out. Always a looker. Korean World to Fly flight 5990 arriving from Willemstad, Curaçao. 8 hours and 48 minutes on the way. The ECNTB, 3 years old. First flight April 2022. And Elias, the boat nerd, celebrating 3 months of membership. Elias, congratulations and thank you for your support, mate. No accompanying text along with it. I hope that everything is still good in the lounge. Thank you for the support. I hope you'll stay around for many more months to come. If not in the lounge as a member, then at least as a regular visitor. Congratulations and thank you, Elias. Dutch Bat 1813. Goedemorgen. Good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the runway called Kaagbaan. Runway 06, the primary runway for arrivals. Though another runway, Aalsmeerbaan, is now also open. That's 36 right. That will stay open until approximately 11:40. Everything arriving from the east shall be landing there. Everything arriving from the west shall be landing here. It's cloudy and this is what you can see from here of traffic that goes to runway 36 right. This is ITA, a beautiful ITA, going to the wrong runway. ITA flight 120 arriving from Milan, A320neo. In the meantime, KLM flight 1404 arriving from Paris is landing over here. Wolfgang is updating us that the A340 is about to line up on the Polderbaan 36 left. Are there any cheaters on Cheaters Lane? That's always the question. This is where we're going to lose it. Now, departures from the Polderbaan. Here is one. They should become visible from here, more or less. That's where you need to look. There's an A340 going to be over there. There is an A340 that will become visible at some point. In the meantime, Transavia is arriving from Meon with pots of mayonnaise, presumably. The A340 is rolling. Transavia flight 5472 is approaching as well, but that's a 737-800. Behind it is an A330-300 KLM flight 696. That I will film landing. I think we can skip the Transavia. Good morning, Melvin. Erwin, goedemorgen. Caroline, good morning. Caroline says flying to AMS next week with KLM from Persenchester, but unfortunately will be too early for Shine the Light. 8:30, I think. Ooh, that is a tad early indeed. How long will you be staying in the Netherlands, Caroline? Weather should improve. It's a bit cold today, actually. I'm standing with my gloves on and actually still feels a bit chilly. But it should get warmer and we also should get dry weather in the upcoming weeks. Or at least the next week. I love aviation. Goedemorgen. Und herzlich willkommen. Ik ben iemand op paarden. Morgen. So there's the Suriname A340 in the distance. Let me zoom out and quickly turn back. KLM flight 696 arriving from Toronto. Up next an A330-300, and here it is. 6 hours 45 minutes on the way. This is Fuck B, Papa Hotel Alpha Kilo Bravo. Fuck B. 14 years old. Gentle landing. Lightning Peppers asks, are you on the highway? Yep, I am standing on the highway. All the cars are driving right past me. Dushi Papiamentu, good morning. Diary of Pin, good morning. Karsten Kulka, guten Morgen. Und herzlich willkommen. Sean, good morning. Morgen. Next up is KLM flight 1002, arriving from London Heathrow. An A321neo. Sorry, wat zei je? Ah, wie ben je ook alweer? Nico. Nico has come over on his fat bike. Also joining us here. It's getting more busy here. Zei je? Dankjewel, man. Dan woon je vast niet ver weg als je hier op de fiets naartoe komt. Ah, kijk, Amstelveen, nice. This is KLM flight 1002, arriving from London Heathrow. It's an A321neo. Oh, was trying to see what the age of the airplane is. Comes equipped with a nice carrying cabin in the back. And indeed, where's it from? London. What? London? Yes, you know London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
You guys asked for it. Finlay asked, how was the flower party in your village? Well, busy. Busy as always. It was nice. Flower party. Yeah, well, the flower corso is pretty, Morgen! Flight Fanatics also here. So, a whole ground crew, everybody is representing. The flower corso in the Netherlands. Oh, and the bizjet taking off from runway 04, as I happened to spot it in the background. Actually, it's a regional fest. It's a parade of cars with, well, things on it, for lack of a better term. Depictions of scenes made, decorated entirely with flowers and bulbs and whatnot. Actually pretty nice. Google it, flower corso, and you'll find pictures. Starts in Noordwijk and it goes to Haarlem through what is called the flower strip in English, the Bollenstreek in Dutch. So the next airplane coming to Kaagbaan is already visible over there. The clouds are luckily higher in the sky, so glide slope visibility is still good. You can see the gears coming out. It's Air Arabia Morocco flight 127, arriving from Tangier, which is in Morocco, which is in the north of Africa. Hey Remy, goedemorgen. What a clouds indeed. It's getting more cloudy, unfortunately. The ratio of clouds to blue sky has gone up significantly. In other words, there's not much blue sky around anymore. Just a hole in the sky over there, just a single hole, a single isolated gap, by the looks of it. But yeah. Shortly before noon, in an hour or so, the next 747 should be arriving. Emirates A380, when we checked earlier, had an ETA of 205. Let's have a quick look and see what it is doing right now. So the Orange Pride is already in France, the north of France. How quickly that goes. 12:50, the ETA for the Cargo Lux Italia arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. And the Emirates is now 2:09, so that is still comfortable in one runway open for arrivals time. That means it's going to be landing on Kaagbaan most likely. Stuff coming in from Miami, but that's expected for the late afternoon. I won't be around for that. Neither for the airplane flying over Kazakhstan right now, Korean Air Cargo and Singapore. They're all for the evening rush hour, around local dinner time. So at least one more 747 expected shortly before 1 and an A380 shortly after 2 expected for now. Still converging arrivals. That means that runway 36 right is also open. The Aalsmeerbaan, everything arriving from the south and from the east, including ITA flight 108, are going there. Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. Gertin, goedemorgen. M. IJster, goedemorgen. Jas, goedemorgen. Yep, I slept well, thank you for asking. Although it was a bit late because before the high clouds came in, I was still busy with my telescope yesterday evening. Needed to line up the optics collimation, which I screwed up. But now I think I've mostly corrected it. So after a hiatus of more than 1.5 decades, I think, because last time I was actively doing astrophotography, I think it was in 2010, just before I went to university again for my second studies. I think I've got everything working again. Re-greased the tripod, the mount, everything is working smoothly again. Greasing it up. The auto guider works good, works properly. The off-axis guider, everything. So I'm actually ready to do some actual astrophotography pretty soon. Jay Remy is also back. He says, I absolutely love AMS Live. Welcome back, Jay, and thank you so much for your kind words. Hope you're doing well. Chantal, goedemorgen. Nivjek, good morning. Hope I pronounced that properly. Matt, goedemorgen. Lars, goedemorgen. Guten Morgen, I should say. Und herzlich willkommen. Caleb flight 1918 arriving from Zurich, 737-800, and Iberia will be next after that, arriving from Madrid. Iberia up next, flight 731, arriving from Madrid. A320 Neo. Oh. What did one bird controller say to the other? Quack, 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 quack. It's mating season. Yeah, it's K4 is trying to impress K3 with predator bird sounds. Einde Reza, the end of Reza. Oh, are they going to mate? K3 and K4, very close together. They're, yeah, 18 plus. They're sniffing each other's bums, just like dogs. Ooh, interesting. Iberia flight 731 arriving from Madrid, A320 Neo. 1 hour 57 minutes on the way. 6 years old, first flight May 2019. Good morning, boy. Honda, good morning. Quality Auto Search, good morning. Now, there is a Chinese triple turning final for the Aalsmeerbaan, unfortunately. But since there's nothing coming this way right away, and the 7478 is about to line up on 36 left. Thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. There's a Chinese triple on final for the Aalsmeerbaan. I think the trees are probably in the way from where we're standing. The airplane preceding the triple we can already see over there. That is KLM flight 1230. Further back there should be a Chinese triple. I think the trees over there are probably going to be in the way, or do we need to look further to the right? I don't think we do. No, I think maybe the building is even in the way. Oh no, wait, I think I have it. There it is. Yep. So that's the triple. 74 is rolling on 36 left. Alright, in that case, let us turn back. Hey boss, good morning. Welcome to the show, user. Let's see, 7478. Rolling on Polderbaan. So we ought to start seeing it pretty soon, once it rotates. Yeah, that should be the Cathay. Yeah, that is a long taxi. Feels like ages ago that it... there it is. It feels like ages ago that we saw it cross the runway here. But yeah, there you go. Cathay Pacific Cargo. Where's it going to? How long before it's going to disappear into the clouds? I wonder. Also, mustn't forget that there is a Chinese triple behind us approaching Aalsmeerbaan. They are keeping... Oh, going to Hong Kong. Thank you, Marissa. They are keeping Kaagbaan open, aren't they? It would be a strange time to close this runway at 11. Right, so this is China Cargo Airlines, flight 209, arriving from Shanghai in China. 777 freighter, the Bravo 222 Victor. 11 hours and 17 minutes it has journeyed to get here. Buildings in the foreground making it seem even more distorted. Here the picture gets a little clear again, until it doesn't. 3-year-old specimen. Its first flight was in December 2022. Sorry? A 3-year-old, a toddler, yeah. Indeed. Planes above the Gulf of Yorkshire are still assigned to the Kaagbaan, so Kaagbaan is still open. Thank you, Marissa, for looking that up. Yeah, you never know. It wouldn't be the first time that we were standing at a runway that closed down unexpectedly. Yeah. In that case, let us go spy on bird control. What are they doing? They're exchanging numbers. All right. Hey, have a look at my speaker set. Oh wow, that's cool. That's Harman Kardon, isn't it? Yes. What do you have? I have Bose. Oh wow, really? Wow, so cool. tell me more.
My sound is a buzzard. Mine is a falcon.
I have a buzzard. Mine is a falcon. My flare gun has so many rounds and has makes so many decibels. Oh wow.
50 meters.
La-di-da. Mine shoot higher. Who has the awesomest pickup truck? Davey says, bought some merch this week, arrives on Friday. Ah, so it was you. I already saw a notification that somebody from Belgium was purchasing some merch. Thank you so much, Davey. Hope you're going to like it. Yes, so there is at least some merch underway. Then I'm wondering how you're going to like it. Some of the clothes are a little bit more tight than the older clothes used to be. Particularly the premium organic hoodie is a bit more fit, slim fit than the old one used to be. It's for narrow bodies, yeah. If you're built a bit more athletic and you want to have comfortable fit, it's best to order one size up. But I think you can always return them. We do have our next airplane on the glide slope to the Kaagbaan right now. KLM flight 1030 arriving from Persenchester. That's an Embraer 190. A G is soon to be in the house, arriving from Athens. That's going to be next landing on 36 right. Since that is closest by right now, let's have a quick look at it. Aegean, arriving from Athens, A321neo. Usually the flight time is around 3 hours, and for this flight it has been 3 hours and 9 minutes. So that's ballpark nominal. The SX NAC, N-A-K. 3-year-old airplane, first flight August 2022. Oh, what am I hearing? What's that? Oh, that must be the Grebes, Gary Grebe and his mate are over there. Check it out. They're also doing a mating dance. Oh, how cute. Oh, show's over, nothing to see. Short-lived, but sweet while it lasted. Here's our next airplane, KLM flight 1030, arriving from Persenchester and Embraer 190, and it's going to be followed by an A330neo from Delta, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 74, which I'm looking for right of this airplane. Up off the camera, I'm scanning the sky to see if I can spot it, but no luck yet. Meteor Mark says the merch is nice indeed. Going to wear the polo when flying next week. Nice, mate. How's the fit of the polo? Is it true to size? Is it a bit slim? Is it a bit baggy? Davey says I bought the t-shirt one size up. I like it a little loose. I hope you're going to enjoy it, mate. I hope you're going to enjoy it, and I hope the delivery is swiftly and with style. Just like a certain Undertaker from a certain series from back in the day. Monsieur Alphonse. Oui, oui. Erik, goedemorgen. Erik also back, tuning in from Antwerp, presumably. More Belgians in the house. Uh-oh. The polo is a bit wide indeed. Okay. So if you want to wear something that has a bit more of a slim fit, The Polo then is best to order one size down. Kaidos, good morning. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. Indeed, from Antwerp. And Davey immediately says, "Van de stad." Yeah, I've got to. I've learned about the stad and the parking. Delta Airlines Flight 74 up next, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. A330neo, November 428 Delta X-ray. The airplane a year old, first flight June 2024. Well, we visited Antwerp. When was it again? Was it December or was it the beginning of this year? December. November, December. Liked it a lot. We definitely need to go back because on our last day, Lisa fell ill with fever and whatnot, and we basically had to go back to the hotel early while we were still. We still tried to go to a museum, but. That's that's the bird control laughing at us.
Love sound.
Love sounds. Well, either that or they're laughing at us. And Davey is from the parking. Parking represent. Oi, oi. Lisa is also from what could be considered the parking. So she's also not from the stad. Right, the November 428 Delta X-ray, a year old, first flight June 2024. Buttering the landing. As expected. Right. Well, useful feedback from Meteor Mark. If you want to, if you're considering buying an AMS Live Polo T-shirt, then you may want to order one size down. The Chinese triple is going to cross the runway. China Cargo having crossed the runway. I already saw that boy is in the in K3. What up, boy? Look, it's K3, Lisa. Ooh. Yes. And Stefan Tudor is also back in the chat and he is celebrating 9 months of membership. Didn't we have... Didn't we have 9 months last month? Weird, he writes. Maybe you get to celebrate 9 months twice? Special treatment? Special. Thank you so much, Stefan, and welcome back, mate. Hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know and let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Stefan Tudor, 9 months, and always a pleasure to have you in our chat, if not in the lounge. Indigo, up in the sky on the glide slope to the wrong runway, you bastards. Arriving from Mumbai in India, 7879 Dreamliner. Martin also back in the chat. Good morning. Welcome back, mate. Actually, we had a busiest coming in from Farnborough this morning on the glide slope to runway 04 directly. Something that you hardly ever see. From the Isle of Man, Isle of Person, and the registration was Manta. Persenta. Oh yeah, ooh. Persenta. Uh-huh. Somebody had a good night's sleep. Sharp as a... As a person. Alright. Hoedje van Papiro, goedemorgen. And welcome back. Right, it is 11:16. Unfortunately, we're still seeing traffic from the east go to 36 right. They opened up the runway early this morning, 10:40, so it's probably going to be open until 11:40, an hour of converging arrivals. Hopefully we'll be lucky and they're going to close the runway a bit earlier than that. Already a good time open now, more than half an hour. So hopefully it's going to close again. So if it isn't open, if it isn't closing early, then we probably can expect the closure of 36 left. No, right. The secondary runway for arrivals at around 11:40. Usually from 11:40 until 1 o'clock, one runway again open for inbound traffic, and then again 2 runways open between 1 and 2 o'clock. With the ETA of the next 747 being before 1 o'clock and that of the A380 being right a few minutes after 2 o'clock, if all is well, both those airplanes are going to be landing here on the Kaagbaan runway 06, where the first 747 of the show also already landed earlier in the morning. Daniel, goedemorgen. Dutch Aviation Live, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. It isn't mandatory, but it's always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There are a lot of people watching. Together they know quite a lot. Also, if you're enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help this channel grow. And if you haven't dropped a like already, it will help tremendously to bring in more people in the future. The more the merrier. There's plenty room for more. 2 airplanes on the glide slope. KLM flight 954 arriving from Newcastle is first, and then Bro 190, and it's followed by a 737-800 also from KLM, which is arriving from Paris, flight 1406. First up, KLM flight 954 arriving from Newcastle, and Bro 190, 49 minutes the flight time, the Papa Hotel, Echo Zulu Lima, Fiesel, 16 years old, first flight January 2010. Steve 72, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show. The sun is still shining occasionally, but the sky is not nearly as blue as it was in the beginning of the show. Although, I have to say, now looking around me, things have opened up again just a little compared to what it was earlier. Cloud Street's quite visible. This is the direction the wind is blowing from, but have a look, there's definitely a few more openings again. This is looking to the south. This is looking to the west. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the east. I'm not completely alone. Lisa here in the foreground. And we have Bart and... I don't know his first name. Flight Fanatics HD over there on the right, and V1 Aviation Bart on the left. Great minds think alike and huddle together on the Kaagbaan on a sunny Sunday. KLM flight 1406 arriving from Paris up next, and Han in the chat coming back. Good morning, Han. Han, you're next. You're next to turn into the 3-year badge in the chat. Won't be long. Marissa was the latest, and you'll be the next. So Han, enjoy your blue badge while you still can, because it won't be long, and then the gradient badge will also be yours. Good morning, Soberon. And Bryn, good morning. Happy Sunday, mate. Goedemorgen, Ron. And good morning to everybody else who may have joined. So 1747 already landed. There is another one underway. It should be here shortly before 1 o'clock. In other words, at a time when only one runway is going to be open. And I think that's Fidel Castro, isn't it? Fidel Castro flying right behind us. Ooh, and immediately seems to have spotted something. Oh no, he's going to sit and pose for us. Have a look. He knows he's pretty, yeah. Look at me. What a pretty birdie that is. Hey, thank you Marissa, who says that KLM flight 1840 should be the last plane for 36 right. In other words, everything coming to the Kaagbaan again pretty soon. The last airplane to the secondary runway already has been identified. This was KLM flight 1704 returning from Brussels with sprouts, presumably, and waffles. Oh yeah, yesterday we were walking over the Corso market and we saw waffles. They were sold as Brussels waffles, but we knew better. Those were Liège waffles. Those lying son of a bitches. Distinctly different from one another. My girlfriend has taught me well to spot the difference. I was already telling, hey Lisa, that's not Brussels waffles. Those are Liège waffles. And she was patting me on the back and said, attaboy, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, no. Now we both want waffles, yeah. En fries. Spekbig, goedemorgen. Ivo, goedemorgen. Dick, goedemorgen. Wendy, goedemorgen. Dick and Wendy tuning in from Terwolde. Ivo says, nice to see you again, boy. It's good to see you as well, Ivo. Happy Sunday. This is KLM flight 1428, arriving from Lyon. Umbrella 175. It's not everybody's rush hour, but that's always the case this time of the day. To both runways, Embraers are now approaching an Embraer 175 to 36 right, and an Embraer 190 arriving from Aberdeen next here on the Kaagbaan. Transavia next after that, arriving from the party island Ibiza. That's a 737. And another Embraer after that, an Embraer 175 arriving from Southampton. Austrian with a Bombardier C-Series 300 on final to 36 right. That's undoubtedly Air Baltic. So as you can see, the visibility of planes on the glide slope is still good. The clouds are a bit higher up. They provide a nice contrasty backdrop. Completely different things. How do you confuse them? Davey says, yeah, well, I guess not everybody is as informed about the waffle, the distinction between the different types of waffles. Joey Pitt, good morning, mate. Welcome back. German Airways flying on behalf of KLM. And the bottom of the airplane is still BA Blue. Confusing? Yep, absolutely. The next wide body I can also see just off the coast of Noordwijk. Delta Airlines Flight 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. Martin says the Belgian offshore radio station Radio Mi Amigo used to advertise Suzy waffles constantly. Suzy waffles, that sounds Interesting. What is that, a brand or a brand? Oh, from Lotus. Ah, okay.
Those are
The Liège waffles from Lotus.
with chocolate on one side.
Oh, nice. Albert Heijn also has those Liège waffles with chocolate on one side. I like them. With whipped cream. Ooh. Oh. Mmm. That's how you transform a narrow body into a wide body rapidly. But tasty. Not gonna lie, now I really want waffles. Alright, if all is well, the last 3 airplanes to a 36 right, constantly have to think about it, are now approaching. If all is well, after that, everything inbound should be coming this way again. Peter PDK, goedemorgen, good morning, and welcome back, mate. Droopy, goedemorgen. Max Chills, good morning. En goedemorgen. Right, let's have a look. Are there more? Oh yeah, 78710, a arrival from LAX is also coming this way. The sun is shining again, the wind is slowing down a little bit. Day and night difference. I'm still standing here I'm still streaming with my gloves on today. The wind chill is real. But the sun is out, it's dry. What more could a person wish for? I'm in good company with you guys and everybody here. And the party is complete. Paul is also back. Good morning, Paul. Happy Sunday, mate. Hope all is well. Daniel says, in Waffle Talk, have you tried the cheese stroopwafel from Albert Heijn yet? What? Well, I have a good excuse. I'm on a diet, so the answer is no. But really, have you tried it, Daniel? Is it in any way, shape, or form tasty? Because to me, it sounds like no. Just simply no. No. It sounds like no. Wolfgang has to go. He needs to go to a birthday party. Well, thank you so much for joining, mate. And we'll see you again on Thursday, hopefully. Yes, all is well on my end as well, Paul. I'm in good company over here. Have a look. You, what up? Also, V1 Aviation and Flight Fanatics HD are both here as well. Great company. Great minds think alike. We're all here enjoying the weather and the airplanes. Eva works at Albert Heijn. Have you tried them? Eva says they're nice. Okay. Well, in that case, we have to try them. Yeah, we're obligated to give them a go. But the first thought to me is no, that can't be good, can it? It sounds very Dutch, definitely, yeah. But not everything that is tasty, if you combine it together, will make a tasty result. That's the thing. It's not like math. Plus 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 does not always equal plus. Sometimes it equals negative, minus. Anyway, we're digressing. This is airplanes we're talking about now. Delta Airlines 136 arriving from Detroit, Michigan. Give it up for Delta. Nice wheelie. Doof. Hey there, Terry. Terry is tuning in from Florida. Any great international flights coming in today at AMS? There's always a few. There's always a few. Two airplanes from now. KLM Flight 604 arriving from LAX. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Wagner, bom dia. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. Daniel says KLM should make a strobe waffle livery. That would be a good idea. Though, if they would make a few more retros, that would also be perfectly fine. Davey says, like patatje oorlog and then vomiting emoji. What? Sacrilege. Everybody in the Netherlands loves a patatje oorlog. Hey, is that an ambulance coming this way? It is. They're coming to get you, Lisa. Hide, quickly. Excuse me. I'm now getting that look. Really? The raw eyes. They see me rolling. She's hating. Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
Nah, that was just...
Wrong, 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 wrong.
He's coming this way. They're doing a tour around the area.
They heard we were prepared to eat stroopwafels with cheese.
Yeah, they heard that we were prepared to eat stroopwafels with cheese, and now they're coming to get us. That's a one-way ticket to the lunatic asylum. Tattoo, tattoo. Tattoo, tattoo. Harvey asks, is that an ice cream van? Yeah, with special sleepy ice cream. Yeah, the new house colors of Schiphol. Ambulance, make yourself be heard. Airport medical services. Front row seat is what they're getting. Good excuse. That was an EasyJet A320 Neo arriving from Gatwick. And next after this, KLM Flight 604 arriving from LAX. Daniel says, they heard people talking about potential food poisoning. Yep. For Belgian, that's an insult to friet, Davy says.
Exactly.
Homemade peanut sauce is the best. Well, I mean, if you guys would have colonized as much as we did a couple of centuries ago, you would have also loved peanut sauce. It's just cultural heritage of the Netherlands. Yeah, the VOC mentality, you know. Peanut sauce.
All those colors.
That we have. What's the name? Culturally appropriated from the Indonesians. Peanut sauce. The pinnacle of Dutch Indonesian cuisine. No, but in all honesty, frietje pinda or frietje oorlog, absolutely great. Although simple mayonnaise, homemade mayonnaise is, huh? Simple, yeah. Well, it's very simple to make mayonnaise. You can make it with a blender yourself. highly recommended that you do. Because at least you'll know what is in it. And what should be in it is oil and no additional stuff. Right, I'm looking up because I'm wondering, are we able to see any contrails? But I haven't spotted a single one yet. It looks like it is one of those days that the airplanes passing overhead aren't producing contrails. I suspected as much when I wasn't able to see the 747 100 years Lufty, which normally would have been visible from here. But looking up and around me in the gaps between the clouds, not a single contrail to be seen, which is interesting because there are plenty of clouds on lower level, but it looks like higher up it's either warm or there's low humidity so that all the moisture evaporates relatively quickly. Oil, eggs and mustard, a little bit of salt as well, pepper, and some acidity, so either vinegar or lemon juice, something like that as well. Staff mixer, a short mixer, should do. A stick mixer. There must be a proper English word for it. Rod mixer, yeah, I think maybe that might actually be the right term for it. Anyway, now I'm starting to get hungry. I don't have anything with me. I'm still on a diet. I'm going to drink vodka. Fill up that stomach. Kaagbaan, John. Stick blender, kg. Whisk. A whisk. A whisk is just a physical instrument, right? Not the
Big whiskey.
big whiskey. Now you're making stuff up. Yeah, you can do it with a whisk, but I'm talking about the automated, the automated version. That's not a whisk, is it? Or is it? Carol in the world, good to see you again. Welcome back. Dick van Leeuwen, goedemorgen. And welcome. SAS flying in with number 190. SAS, the only carrier together with Iberia that are still going to be flying CRJs to Amsterdam. Lufthansa City line all shut down. SAS, the most frequent visitor with CRJs to Schiphol. Iberia has CRJ 1000s. An electric whisk. Hand mixer. But blender? Hand blender? Well, I have a different definition of a blender. That's what I make smoothies in. Who knew? Huh? Your aim is live cap. You need to tighten it. Small brain. Your brain has shrunk. Ever since you've gone, ever since you're living in the Netherlands, brain cells are dying. You're adapting. Then screaming at everyone, ooh! Yeah, your brain has shrunk and your voice has gotten louder. You're acclimatizing to the Netherlands. Davey says vodka is made from potatoes. Technically speaking, you're eating. Yeah. Vodka and fries, my favorite, well, and chippies, my 3 favorite potato dishes. We have to start making our own crisps pretty soon. We already have a deep fryer and a fry cutter so that we can make our own fries and our own mayonnaise. Now we need to make our own crisps. Is there anybody in the live chat who has experience with making crisps? What type of potato is best suited for it? One that stays a bit firm or that is a bit more crumbly? Probably firm, right? Hey Petra, goedemorgen. Xavier, goedemorgen. Marcelo, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here with Lisa, who is grabbing something to eat. And behind V1 Aviation and Flight Fanatics HD, both in the house, sitting and relaxing as we are watching the airplanes land on Kaagbaan. 1747 already landed this morning and there is another one underway. It should be here in an hour and 10 minutes or so. So it should be landing on runway 06. The Emirates A380 is also underway and is still expected to arrive here shortly after 2 o'clock. At that time there should also only be one runway open for arrivals. That should be this one. So with a little bit of luck we're going to get another 747 and the A380 both landing here on this runway. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many are watching and together they know a lot. It's a friendly bunch over here. And if you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. If you want to help this channel grow and reach more people in the future, the more the merrier, and we have plenty room for more people. This is a German Airways Embraer 190, new updated livery, pointillism inspired tail, dots in 3 colors, the color of the German flag. This airplane is flying on behalf of KLM City Hopper and is returning from Stavanger, flight 1174. Davey says, boy, she is turning you into a Belgian. Am I? Good. Oh dear, what are you eating, Lisa?
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A, yeah.
Right. Enough with the jokes. Thinly sliced works best, says Jeff. Obviously. Obviously, thinly sliced. Bernd, guten Morgen. Herzlich willkommen. And the best potato to fry is bintje. Yeah, bintje is a Dutch potato used primarily in Belgium to make fries with. Over here in the Netherlands, funnily enough, we use agria potatoes most regularly. It's pretty hard to source bintje potatoes here in the Netherlands, actually. This is Delta Airlines Flight 48, arriving from New York, JFK. A330neo, 6 hours and 50 minutes on the way, the November 431 Delta X-Ray. The airplane a year old, first flight October 2024. And Daniel informing us that there's a Global 5500 on your right, on final to 36 right, going for a breakaway for runway 04. It also seems that we've crossed through 500 likes. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. That's also halfway to an airplane dance. Nah, but regardless of the airplane dance, thank you so much for the support. Your likes really go a long way to bring in more people in the future. The more the merrier. We still have plenty room to grow. And your likes will help tremendously in getting in those new people who haven't heard of the channel yet, but who would be happy to join the family, so to speak. Here's that Global 5500 that Daniel was alluding to earlier. Going to 36 right seemingly, but most likely turning away last minute to be landing on 04. Or will it? Another small entry-level jet over here probably just 8 figures or so. Loose change, you know. The Bentley is probably already waiting. Well, from here, it still is looking to be going to 36 right. I think if it had gone for 04, it would have turned away and would have been a bit higher. So I think it's actually going to land on 36 right. Alright, looking up, big blue gap overhead. You'd think you'd see contrails or at least contrail remnants here and there, but everywhere I look, the sky is pristine and blue. So it looks like there isn't a lot of humidity up in the sky, or maybe it's very warm. Either way, contrails are not to be seen. I've yet to see the first one today. In the meantime, ID Motion, good morning. And KC Jerome, goedemorgen. Doing well, thank you for asking. Hope all is well on your end as well, mate. This is KLM Flight 1088, arriving from Cardiff, number 175. Ben, goedemorgen. Tom, goedemorgen. Good morning, guys. Ben is tuning in from rainy Germany. Oh dear. Where in Germany are you tuning in from? And is it raining hard? Over here, everything is still dry. Now, let me have a quick look because the weather in the ticker is a bit outdated. Let me copy paste the latest weather report and paste it in the ticker for you guys. So, the newest report of the weather in the ticker right now will tell us that the wind is blowing with 8 knots still from 340 degrees. The wind is variable between 300 degrees and 050 degrees. 9999 means good visibility, 10 kilometers or more. We have few clouds at 1900 feet, scattered clouds at 2200 feet, and the air temperature is still 12 degrees Celsius. It's not very warm, but if the sun is shining and you're standing somewhere where the wind isn't blowing, it is nice. Temperature just above 50 degrees Fahrenheit. And Stefan van Hazel is celebrating 21 months of membership. 21 months already, congratulations, and thank you for the support, mate. I hope all is still good in the lounge, Stefan, and if it isn't, let me know what needs to be improved and I'll see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Hope you'll stay around for many more months to come. If not in the lounge, then at least as a recurring visitor in the live chat. Congratulations, Stefan, and thank you so much for your ongoing support. That's just 3 more months left and you'll get a blue badge. And Rodney South is also back in the chat. He is celebrating 17 months of membership, still loving AMS Live. Another month down, he writes. Rodney, good morning. Welcome back. Thank you for the ongoing support. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad to hear you're still enjoying the content, and I hope that if that changes, you'll speak up to me and let me know what you think needs to be changed or improved. Congratulations on 17 months. That's almost 1.5 years. Rodney South, 17 months and counting. And Ben is located near the Harz Mountains. Where in Germany is that, the Harz Mountains? Is that in the vicinity of Stuttgart? Because I was driving there a couple of months ago. You also have a few mountains, if you will, over there, but I'm not sure if that's the Harz Mountains. If you're on the A8 and you've passed through Stuttgart, coming from the Netherlands and going towards Munich, you'll have well, a bit of mountainous terrain. And I'm not sure if that's the Harz Mountains. Either way, Pompey Jimmy is back in the chat, as is Peter K. Good morning, lads. And Duns is also back in the chat, and Duns is celebrating 13 months of membership. Morning all, 13 months already. Duns, good morning, and thank you so much for your ongoing support. 13 months and counting. Hope everything is still okay in the lounge, and if it isn't, let me know what needs to be improved and I'll get on it. Duns, 13 months a member. Congratulations and thank you so much, mate. Jonesy boy, good morning. Welcome back. Dennis, goedemorgen. En welkom terug. This is KLM Flight 682, arriving from Vancouver, Canada. 777, 300 8 hours, 44 minutes on the way. The BVN. Triple 300s and freighters all have very distinct sounds when they pass you by, a sort of howl that you don't hear when a 200 passes you by. Sound of the wake. Oh, that's completely in a different area. Harz is in the northeast of Hanover. Didn't know that. So I was very far off with where I thought it might be. There you go. FJWH, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else. Massage chair is getting worn out. Might need to order a new one for the lounge. Well, thanks for the feedback, Dan. So I'll put that on the inventory list as well. New massage chair. Well, is this the chair itself wearing out, or is it just the seat? Because we can maybe change the seating if the mechanics are still working properly. I'll have to inspect it myself then. We'll do that after the stream. Silkenader, good morning, welcome back. Roxana, goedemorgen, good morning, welcome back. This is KLM Flight 924. And that's arriving from Scotland, from Eden.
Bruh.
It's KLM Flight 924, Transavia, A321neo behind it. And after that, the wide bodies are returning. KLM Flight 758 arriving from Panama City. Delta Airlines Flight 144 arriving from Seattle. Delta Airlines Flight 164 arriving from Minneapolis as well. Lovely. Floaty. Down, boy. Nah, the runway is long enough. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh dear, the massager is getting weak. The leather is crumbling. Well, time to buy a new one then. If anybody is in the market for a second-hand massage chair with worn leather and a mechanism that isn't as good as it used to be, hit me up. Veronique, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan runway 06, primary runway for arrivals until approximately 1 o'clock. From 1 till 2, converging arrivals. Runway 36 right will probably also open again. And after 2 o'clock, if all is well, once again, this will be the only runway for inbound traffic. And that is good because before 1 o'clock, shortly before 1 o'clock, in an hour or so from now, the next 747 is expected, so that should be landing here. And shortly after 2 o'clock, the Emirates A380 should also be arriving here. So that is also probably going to be landing here, unless of course the estimated time of arrivals have changed. Martin says, while you're doing that, boy, add another vodka optic. The one in the lounge always seems to be empty. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Who has been drinking all the vodka other than me? Speak up. Who may that have been? It's no problem. But it means we'll need more vodka in the lounge. Pushback of a Chinese triple. Toronto Southern is going to be leaving pretty soon. Jimmy will take the chair as long as someone else covers the shipping costs. I'm poor. Ah, poor guy. This is Caleb at 758, arriving from Panama City, 78710 Dreamliner. And meanwhile, Marissa has found that highlight message to celebrate the fact that she also has become a 3-year member with a new badge. And she writes, can't believe it's been 3 years. Time flies immensely quickly when it concerns some stuff. At other times it goes incredibly slowly. But looking at stuff like this, and then to think it's already been 3 years, and of course you were around before then already, so how time flies, doesn't it? Well, I've said it before, I'll say it again happily. Congratulations and thank you so much, Marissa. 3 years of membership and also how many years of modding? Also pretty long already. I don't know exactly when you began as a mod, but also quite a long time ago already. I hope that both are still very much to your liking. If either of the two no longer is, do let me know. And let me see what I can do to make things better. But thank you so much for everything you've been doing ever since you've become a moderator and a member. It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat. Always coming up with good information and jokes and everything. Hope you'll keep coming back for many, many more rounds to come, Marissa. I'm honored to have you as a member and a mod. Delta Airlines Flight 144 is approaching, arriving from Seattle, Washington, A330neo. Delta Airlines 164 behind it, 2 A330neos. Hope you guys are also picking that up on the ambient mic. Yeah. Easy. Sometimes it even looks like those airplanes are struggling to get down. They're so comfy being up in the sky. They don't want to go down. Maria has to go. Thank you so much for joining, Maria. Sleep tight. Hopefully see you again on Thursday. Japanese characters number 2 says, hello, I'm planning to spot in Amsterdam in August. What should I expect? A big fence at the Polderbaan still. So expect to walk up to the north if you arrive at the Spottersplatz parking lot. Other than that, you can expect good weather. Probably a few warm days where there's hardly any wind and it's warmer than you think it's going to be. And you might also get some cooler days where it's colder than you think it's going to be. So bring layers of clothing with you. And in the Netherlands it can rain any month of the year, so it's good to come prepared for various weather conditions. Wow. The sounds of the wake are insane over here. Hope you guys are also able to pick that up. Yeah, incredible. Incredible. Both of them. In the meantime, Peter K is also celebrating. He is celebrating 2.5 actually years. 2.5 years, 30 months of membership. Peter K, thank you so much for your long-lasting support. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat. And keep posting those interesting pictures. That other picture that lightning picture that you posted in the community section was gorgeous. Peter K is also an avid photographer of overhead traffic, contrails through a telescope. He also posted some of his best pictures in the community section, so head over there if you haven't seen it already. It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat, and keep sending those beautiful pictures, keep sharing them with us. Hope you'll stick around for many more months to come, Peter K. It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat. And congratulations on 2.5 years. Joop unfortunately has to go celebrate the birthday of his mother-in-law. And then a twisted smiley. Well, good luck with that, and thanks for joining us, Joop. In the meantime, I think my chat window is no longer updating to the end. Hey, a banana in the background getting pushed back. What?
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
In the meantime, I'm going to do a quick repair on the chat window, which isn't updating to the last message anymore. Always annoying, but a quick fix. There you go. China Southern is waiting to cross the runway. DHL is going to do the same at some point. Although that is still in the process of getting pushed back, so that first needs to do a controls check, engine start, well, in the other way around. Oh, it's already going. It's already going. Here we go. China Southern Cargo. In the meantime, a warm welcome back to Brian Andy, and also a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge 1PD9636, who just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Enjoy the membership and the custom emojis that come along with it. We have 34 custom emojis that you can use however you see fit. Get creative with them, make us laugh with them. The more inappropriately you can think of ways to use them, the funnier they get. Also, if you are a member and you haven't cast your vote yet, go head over to the member section, the community section for members. Cast your vote on whether you want change with the custom emojis or if you want to keep them the way they have been. Ini Mini, goedemorgen, good to see you again. DHL A300 in the background, which is going to be leaving at some point and cross the runway as well, just like the Chinese Triple did a few moments ago. Let's turn back. KLM Flight 765 is arriving from Bonaire. It's an A330-200. Here it is. Flight time, 8 hours 55 minutes. This is the PHAOE. FAU! 19 years old, first flight July 2006. Yeah, those A330s aren't called butter machines for nothing. Incredible. And reversers.
Wow.
What?
That pilot is getting sacked.
Newbie pilot. That's not. You're not supposed to do that.
He just lost his job.
Limburg Bier, goedemorgen. Oef, official, goedemiddag. It is 12:05 right now. And the next 747 should be here within an hour. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory to say hi, but it is always appreciated. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Many people are watching, and together they know quite a lot, and will happily try to answer your questions. Also, if you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It will help immensely to grow the channel and reach more people in the future. Transavia Flight 6332, arriving from Valencia. This is a 737-800. Hey, Mike Wild is also back in the chat. Good morning. Tom, goedemorgen. Gary Grebe? Hey, yeah. Lisa was saying Gary Grebe, that was like, where? Yeah, he's camera shy. He's immensely camera shy. Always has been. That will not change anytime soon. Are those ducklings? I think they are. Yep. Little itty bitty duckling over there, and its sibling. That's Donald and Daisy with the two ducklings that we saw earlier in the week as well. They are still alive, but there were 3 last week or whenever I was here before. This week only 2, but those 2 are still around. Hey, and as I suspected, overhead traffic today not producing contrails. I happened to spot one, but it's not producing a contrail. Emirates? Emirates. Huh? Is that the A350? No, that's a triple. Emirates 777. I already suspected it, but this is confirmation. Overhead traffic not producing contrails, or at least not all of them. The geared turbofan whistle of the E2 Embraer 195 from KLM. The Mark Nahar, good morning. Wave back to you. Hans Christ, goedemorgen. Hans is tuning in from Almere Haven. Welcome to the show, everybody. Indeed, Jimmy. Quick, dive. The dude with the camera is back again. Save yourself. Ladies and grebes first. Hey, check it out. It was Fidel Castro. Hey, and there's Gary again. You mother ducker. What did you call me? Screw you guys, I'm going under. Hey, action on the cargo apron. Is that an arrival or did we miss something? Or are those now 3 departures? That airplane Qatar is now obscuring. Was that an arrival? But then it would have landed here.
No,
We didn't see any cargo.
just before you went live in Qatar.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the airplane behind the Qatar.
Oh.
There's an airplane. The Qatar is now. It's airplane inception again. What? Where is that?
Oh, this shit is bananas. Bananas?
Wrong sound effects. God damn it. I see that Gay is back.
Gay!
I knew that sound effect was going to be useful at some point. That was KLM flight 1164, arriving from Bergen, 737-700. Hans' favorite Vueling will be next after that. MBA arriving from London next after that. And that is Turkish going to Istanbul. So that's basically 3 cargo airplanes that were taking off, or at least preparing to go away. Qatar in the foreground, and just behind it is Turkish. Hans' favorite Vueling up next. Keltus, good morning, or good afternoon I should say, goedemiddag. And welcome back, mate. Next airplane arriving, Hans' favorite Vueling. Vueling, wheeling, fueling. You guys have different names for it. It's arriving from Barcelona, flight 8309. Is the dot still in place? Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Putu Deandra, good afternoon. Who was in the exact same position yesterday. Yesterday, late afternoon probably. Earlier in the day, I think they still used this runway for departures, didn't they? Only in the late afternoon did the arrivals begin here at the Kaagbaan. Hey, Senator Shinobi also back. Good to see you again, mate. What is up? Next up, BA, arriving from London Heathrow. London? Yes, London.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
Further back, there is KLM flight 1830, arriving from Stuttgart, an Embraer 175. This is a BA A320 Neo, arriving from London Heathrow. BA flight 432. Countdown flight number. Domislovas, good afternoon. Dirty flaps, oh dear. Yuck. Wanna be Chinese triple. Those are the ones that usually have dirty flaps. Hey, a CRJ is arriving from the south. Arriving from Dijon, Global Reach Aviation. It is a CRJ 900, interestingly. Long range, OIMIT. Oscar Yankee, Mike India Tango, 20 years old. The first CRJ of the show. And I think I have it in sight. Near the lantern. There it is. Interesting. Global Reach Aviation flight 552. Arriving from Dijon with mustard, presumably. 20-year-old airplane. First flight somewhere in 2006. Month not specified. The flight radar. An Embraer 175 is arriving from Stuttgart right now. Flight 1830. That's going to land on 36 right. Yeah, I would have been surprised if that was going to make a breakaway landing to 04. I think it might be a tad too big for that. Now, where's the next airplane to the Kaagbaan? I think it might be United. I'm also trying to see to have a look at flight radar, so that's why the airplane went back and forth a little bit. Right, so CRJ. CRJ that isn't from Iberia or from SAS. That's quite remarkable in itself. Don't see that very often. Sounds like they're also testing an engine. Yeah. Coast Guard. Thank you, Bart. Where? The tower. Oh yeah, already above the tower. The Dash 8.
Wow.
Coast Guard Dash 8, going from one to the other. Come on. Come on. Where the... Jeez. It's flying towards the coast for a coastal patrol. Decades old already. In the meantime, Turkish is getting away from us, and Qatar is two bastards. They're crossing the runway just as we're getting distracted by the Dash 8. I think they've been conspiring to do this.
Legal cargo.
Honda has to leave for work. Thank you so much for joining, Honda, and see you again in the next one, hopefully on Thursday. Bye-bye, Turkish. The next arrival here on the Kaagbaan is going to be United Airlines Flight 968, arriving from San Francisco. San Francisco, yeah. That city, their city. It's a good moment for us to have a look at flight radar to see where the airplanes of interest that we're still waiting for are at in the sky. The next 747 is approaching the Netherlands already. Cargolux Flight 315 is flying in Germany and is now expected to arrive here 12 minutes to 1. That's good news because we'll have one runway open for arrivals still. Emirates is expected 11 minutes after 2, and that is also good because between 1 and 2 runways are going to be open for arrivals, but it means that both these airplanes are going to be arriving when there's only one runway open for inbound traffic. I'm counting 5 more 747s underway. They're all expected for 3:30 or later. Also a KLM cargo that's expected around 6:30. And these are all evening rush hour arrivals, 5:38 and 5:51. Won't be around until then. Quick look at the weather. The ticker is the text, and here you can see the picture of the weather. So currently we have wind blowing from the north, and for the runway we are standing next to, that means that there is just a little bit of headwind and mostly crosswind from the left. The wind direction is variable and is 9 knots. It's 13 degrees C, that's roughly 56 F, and we have 2 layers of clouds, scattered clouds and few clouds around 2,000 feet. So for the airplanes on final here, they are already a bit lower than that. Yeah, and not much to add to that. Let's have a look at the airplanes of interest that are approaching the Kaagbaan. The next airplane should be turning final, United Airlines Flight 968. That's a 777 arrival from San Francisco, and let's open the locks so that we can move the camera. Here it is. The gear is still up. 777-200. United Airlines Flight 968. 9 hours and 49 minutes on the way. The gear is now extending, which we can see if we add digital zoom. Things may look a bit pixelated, but at least you'll be able to see the deployment of the gear a bit better. This is back to the top end of optical zoom, which equates to roughly 600 millimeters full frame equivalent. Getting those close-up shots, you really need zoom. Digital zoom, of course, only enhances pixels, which is why things start looking pixelated when I use that too much, particularly the light sources. But just a little bit can bring in more details. Seems we've crossed through 600 likes. Keep them coming indeed, Marissa. Thank you all so much for the support, ladies and gentlemen. Your likes go a long way to bring in more people in the future. Plenty room for more people, and your likes help tremendously to help the channel reach those people. Also, at 1,000 likes while live, we'll get an airplane dance, but whether or not we're going to make that, I don't think we are, given the tempo that things are proceeding. Probably not, but that's okay. Sooner or later, that will happen again. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory to say hi, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Quite a few people are watching. Together they know quite a lot. They'll be happy to answer any questions you might be having. United Airlines Flight 968 is arriving from San Francisco. 9 hours and 50 minutes on the way right now. It's the November 78013. 26 years old. First flight September 1999. And Dirk Tour is back in the chat, and he is celebrating 23 months of membership. He writes 1 month to go. Mate, thank you so much for the ongoing support. 23 months, almost a blue badge. Your last month of having a green badge. Enjoy it while you can. And 2 months for Lisa before she turns blue. She's still green with envy to all the members who have gone blue already. Nah, but in all seriousness, thank you so much, Dirk Tour, for your support. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat. If anything in the lounge needs to be updated, let me know. If you have any suggestions for improvements, let me know. I hope you'll stick around for many, many more months to come. United just now landed. And another big bird is making itself ready to go. The A330. I think this is the one we saw land here earlier, didn't we? I think it is. Oh dear. I once again did something with the live chat window and now not updating to the last message. Quick renewal of the page. That did it. Hey, Cargolux is also getting pushed back. Cargolux, the 747 is getting pushed back. I see that the lads are leaving. Right, Cargolux 747 getting pushed back. Air China Cargo already has been pushed back. That should make for a nice combo shot. Miss Magic Memories forgot what color she was. Class needs to go. The food is ready. See you next time. Enjoy your lunch, mate. KLM Flight 1710, arriving from Luxembourg, up next in Embraer 190. Hey, later jongens. Fijne dag. The lads are leaving. Folding chair, tripod. And as you can see in the background, a few people have gathered here as well. We're not completely alone anymore. There's the Cargolux 747. And the A330 is already coming this way. Better prep the music. Which one was it again? Oh no. Wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it either.
Let's get loud.
Also
Let's
the wrong one.
loud.
God damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Guy is also back, tuning in from Luxembourg. Welcome back, Guy. Happy Sunday. Right. Shamrock, flight 604, arriving from Dublin, Ireland. A321neo up next. Ireland? I always have to think of Colin Farrell in Bruges, making a remark about how Bruges didn't impress him. If he were retarded and raised on a farm, Bruges might impress him, but he wasn't, so he doesn't. He's been forgiven. Because of his beautiful Irish accent. Air China Cargo, when will you cross the runway? Hey Jim! Jim van Zuiden tuning in from sunny Dubai. Oh, probably a bit warmer than here as well. More sunshine, more warmth. Welcome to the channel, one and all. Air China Cargo is still waiting. A lot to see in the Star Alliance livery. What? There's definitely a lot to see here. That was lot flight 263 MAX 8, having arrived from Warsaw. Whoa!
I don't get it. It's such a small plane.
I think it's just a regular gust of wind.
The sound was
Yeah, it did coincide with the wake turbulence.
maybe just
The wake turbulence seemed to be disproportionately fierce for such a small airplane. It's not going yet. The lot was not the last airplane before Air China Cargo could start crossing the runway. Will it start crossing the runway after KLM flight 1614 has landed. This is arriving from Milan, a 737-800. There's also an E2 Embraer still following, arriving from Leeds, so I'm not sure. Not sure when the A330 is going to get clearance to cross the runway. It does look like the E2 is still a bit further out. Oh yeah, it's going right now. Apple Flaps, goedemiddag. Welcome back. If you think, what am I hearing? Lisa is doing some jumping jacks to warm up a little. It's pretty cold here. The wind, the absence of sun. Next up, KLM flight 1020 arriving from Leeds. That's an E2 Embraer 195. The leaders are back. So we have one 747 leaving and one on its way over here. The next 747 to be landing here on this runway should be here in 20 minutes. Meanwhile, Cargolux has begun to move, coming this way, and shall be crossing the runway pretty soon. In the meantime, a massive big thanks to Mark H, who just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. And one welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the new members who just received a gifted membership from Mark. Have fun with the membership, enjoy the custom emojis. Don't forget to vote in the poll if you have an opinion about whether we should keep or renew some of the custom emojis. Mark, thank you so much for your generosity. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the new members. The Queen is coming. She's standing next to me. Hello. KLM flight 938 arriving from Glasgow is approaching from behind. It's a 737-800. There's the next 747. No, the next 777 is coming already after that. Gary Grebe swimming about over here. How long before he dives under? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, that's record length. Next arrival, KLM flight 744 arriving from Peru, Lima. That's in Latin America, right next to... Oh, double click. Mustn't double click. Next to bananas. All right. Cue the music. We know what time it is, right? Distance royal butt shot incoming. Check out that ass. The wide bodies are arriving, or at least a few of them. Wide ass bodies are coming. KLM Flight 744 arriving from Lima. Up next, a 777-300 and not too far behind it, another 777 from KLM arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. Now, bodies in the meantime sandwiched in between the 777s. That's KLM 737 arriving from Hamburg. Beinbear is tuning in from Münster. Guten Tag und herzlich willkommen. Schönen Sonntag. Matthäus is tuning in from Poland. Herzlich willkommen. I know a lot of Polish speak German as well. I don't speak any Polish. A lot. Not a lot. Not a lot of Polish for me. Welcome, Matthäus. Clean flaps, as almost always is the case with the KLM wide bodies. Yeah, one of the engine casings got replaced and hasn't been painted in the right color yet. Yeah, just a big heap of duct tape. Oh! Last minute deployment of the reversers. What? That seemed a bit late. Alright. Very unlike KLM to be deploying the reversers first of all, and second of all also relatively late. Such is life. See something new every day. That's what makes things interesting over here. In the meantime, thank you Apple Flaps for your quote-unquote small gesture for great work, boy. Thank you so much for your support and for your kind words. You didn't have to use the super chat for your appreciative words, but thank you for doing it anyway. Glad to hear you're enjoying what I'm doing, and I hope that goes for everybody. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, it will help tremendously to bring in more people in the future. We are expecting a 747 pretty soon. It's already in Dutch airspace. Cargo Lux arriving from Nairobi. It's flying... whoa, where is that? Zeewolde. East of Almere. It's coming this way. I think we ought to be able to see it on the downwind leg pretty soon. We need to scan the sky. Will be a bit hard to see with the clouds if it's still a bit higher up. Because the royalty watching. Yeah, we're going to do some royalty watching. Yeah, now the downside of the clouds is that they are at around 2,000 feet, so whether or not we are going to be able to see the 747 on its downwind leg remains to be seen, but I am going to give it a go, undoubtedly. Cupato Cardone is tuning in from Transylvania. Nice. We have viewers all the way into... That's Romania, right? Transylvania. Awesome. Welcome to the channel, mate. Nice of you to say hi. Don't be afraid to say hi if you are new to the channel. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is KLM Flight 622, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. Another 777-300, 7 hours and 39 minutes on the way. Ah, Marissa, don't look. It used to be your beloved. It used to be in the SkyTeam livery, but now it's just the regular BVD. Boring. 16 years old, first flight August 2009. Grover, goedemiddag. And Richie, good morning, good afternoon, and thank you for your super chat, mate. Much appreciated. Good to see you again. And just in time, the next 747 will be here soon. Yeah, sometimes it sounds like yeah. Or sometimes when those airplanes fly supersonic and you hear the sonic boom, you also hear all of a sudden a bang and then the sound. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's really awesome the way the wake sounds. Huey and Dewey are over there. They're pretty far away. There's Daisy. Let's see. That 747 is now north of Hilversum, flying over what we call Het Gooi in the Netherlands. It's approaching, though I am not sure if we are able to see it yet. If it is out there somewhere, I think it ought to be somewhere over there above the building. I fear that the clouds are in the way. What's the altitude of the Cargo Lux right now? Let me double check. It's flying at just over 6,500 feet. So clouds are most definitely going to be in the way. It needs to be lower and it needs to get closer by in order for us to see it, because the clouds are too low today. E2 Embraer with the familiar whistle, the geared turbofan whistle. Ooh, float. And drop. Oh, bounce. Wow. Oh, it's going around. Yeah, it's going around. Well, it was floating a lot and then it touched down, it bounced. I think it's choosing eggs for its money, as we say in Dutch. Yeah, no. That was already a bit bouncy. And back up again. We're going to see that again pretty soon. Next up, Iceland Air Flight 500, A321neo. Arriving from Iceland, flight time 2 hours and 33 minutes. Hope you guys are also able to hear the sounds of the wake here. Stuff like that. Yeah, that was a nice go around. KLM flight 914 arriving from Aberdeen is going around again. In the meantime, I am looking to my right to see if I can spot a glimpse of the 747. Things are a bit more open over there. It should be, oh, I have it. There it is. The clouds are just in the way. It's going to clear the clouds again pretty soon and then you can see it. Just a brief glimmer. It's going back in the clouds, or is it? No, it's staying clear of the clouds. No. That's the second queen of the show landing here. And Lisa is walking off. She's going to the runway lights, presumably to film the Queen landing. And rightly so. Next up, KLM flight 1044, arriving from Birmingham, 737-900, flight time 42 minutes. The Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Tango, 21 years old, first flight April 2004. And good afternoon to Eric Griffin, tuning in from Baku, or no? Yes, tuning in from Baku in Azerbaijan. Wow. That is incredible. It's nice to see that the channel has a reach all over the world. Mike Vlaanderen, hello. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Pretty soon we're going to get the landing of the second 747 of the show. The Emirates A380 is expected shortly after 2 o'clock, and that is good news. Why, you might wonder? Well, in a few minutes from now, from 1 till 2 o'clock, a secondary runway is going to open up, and traffic from the east will be landing on another runway than the one we are standing next to. From 2 o'clock onward, once again, everything will be going to the runway we are currently filming from. Means that the A380 is going to land here, if all is well, shortly after 2 o'clock. The next 747, the second one of the show, is turning in, and are we able to see it yet? I'm looking. Yep, I can see it. So I'm going to forfeit following the airplane I was filming and focus on the Queen, who has her gear out already. Cargo Lux Flight 315, arriving from Nairobi in Kenya. And that is, of course, somewhere in... Martin says, walk time, be back soon. That's piss poor timing if you really need to leave right now, Martin. Better wait for a few moments until the Cargo Lux has landed and then go for a walk. And then make sure that you're back again before 2 local time, so that you're still going to be able to see the A380 here live as well. Hey Zigazor, good morning. Under his alter ego, I'm spotting. Whoa. The 747 is giving us a show. Marcel, perfectly timed. Welcome to the show. Hans, goedemiddag. And thanks for the kind words. CJ, SoCal, just in time indeed. Welcome one and all, guys. I knew you'd come around, Martin. A good window of opportunity for you to go for a walk between this landing and be back before the A380. YouTube creator, goedemorgen. Or good afternoon. Cargo Lux 315, arriving from Nairobi in Kenya, 8 hours and 35 minutes on the way. The Lima X-Ray Yankee Charlie Victor. It's 17 years old, first flight July 2008. Will it get loud? Let's find out. Very nice. Hey there, here for the green. And welcome everybody else. Hope you guys were in time to see the 747 land just now. What a nice landing that was. The Emirates A380 is expected in an hour and 20 minutes from now, and if all is well, it should be landing here on this runway as well. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. It will help immensely to grow the channel and bring in more people who can enjoy 747s in the future. The E2 Embraer 195 that did a go around just now is now number 2 on the glide slope, being preceded by TAP Air Portugal and A320neo arrival from Lisbon. yes, you're excused, Martin. Nah, but it made sense to stick around, to have stuck around for the landing of the 747. Next airplane of interest, the Emirates A380, should be here around 10 past 2, at which time once again one runway is going to be open for arrivals. Between 1 and 2 probably we're going to see the opening of 36 right again. That's usually the secondary runway on days like today, with the wind blowing the way it is today. I think I can hear the TAP Air Portugal A320neo approaching behind me. Flight 668 arriving from Lisbon in Portugal. Two hours and 22 minutes on the way to get here. Lisa is returning from going to the approach lights to film the arrival of the 747. How was it?
What?
What?
I'm so deaf now.
Okay, Lisa now also is deaf.
A lot of wind.
A lot of wind. Yeah? Nice.
Very nice.
Sharing is... oh no, shoot, you cannot share video, right? I also cannot share video in the community section. Just pictures. But you shot video, didn't you?
Yeah.
The duckies are here. Quack, quack. It's all adults. I think the ducklings may be over there. No, that's a coot, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's Chris Coot. All right, let's look around. Let's turn back quickly. The E2 Embraer that did the go around just now is making its second approach. How will it fare this time? KLM flight 914, second time in a row here, arriving from Aberdeen. 1 hour 15 minutes of flight time right now. The Papa Hotel, November X-ray November, 4 years old. Round 2, fight! Yes, much better. And that's it. We missed the Cargolux taking a turn to its parking spot, unfortunately for us. Flying Dutch Bird, good afternoon. Sad you are not at the Polderbaan because I'm going to take off at 3:10. Well, 3:10 would be too late for me to be around anyway, so even if I were at the Polderbaan, I probably still would not have been able to catch your departure. But have a good flight. I see the first airplane approaching 18 right, so 36 right, so it has begun. It has begun. And since we've crossed through 700 likes, thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad to hear you guys are enjoying the show. I do the best I can, and it's nice to hear you guys are appreciating it. Your likes really help to bring in more people in the future as well. The more the merrier. There's plenty room for more people. This is Transavia, the first airplane to 36 right, and this is the updated livery. Can you see the three differences? The engine casings, completely green with the exception of the T logo. The same for the tail, and the font is more bold. It's not a wide body, but the leathers have gotten a bit more fat. KLM flight 1502, A321neo, arriving from Madrid. Next arrival here on Kaagbaan. And next after this, a Dreamliner arriving from... What's that? KLM flight 751, arriving from Guayaquil. I think I've heard of that place before. Oh yeah, I think it is a port in a country called Ecuador. Oh yeah, what? It does ring a bell, doesn't it? Right, here it is. KLM flight 751, 7879 Dreamliner, 10 hours and 47 minutes on the way. It's the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Golf. That's a 9-year-old specimen, first flight June 2016. Snare bodies for the time being to both runways. Embraer 175 arriving from Frankfurt. First arrival on 36 right next. And after that, an A321neo KLM arriving from Rome. And an E2 Embraer from KLM arriving from Copenhagen. And then an A330 from Turkish arriving from Istanbul. So that might be worthwhile to point the camera towards in a moment. Here on Kaagbaan, the first next airplane is an Embraer 190 arriving from Barcelona, KLM flight 1498, followed by a Ryanair, which is arriving from Dublin in Ireland. There's the Embraer and there's the Ryanair. Following these two airplanes is probably going to be Transavia flight 5752 arriving back from Marrakesh. Marrakesh, Morocco. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. At some moments it is more cloudy, on others it is opening up a little bit more. This is what things currently are looking like. This is looking to the north. This is the west. This is what things look like to the east, land inward, usually more cloudy. And this is what things look like in the south. Lovely cloudy vistas. Though I've yet to see the first control in between the clouds. It's one of those days where the overhead traffic does not seem to be producing a control, interestingly. Embraer 190, German Airways, flying on behalf of KLM, returning from Barcelona. Dossie. You can tell that there is crosswind from the left for the airplanes. Pretty wobbly, this one too. It's not ideal to be landing on the Kaagbaan with the wind. It would have made more sense if today the Alsmeerman was the primary runway for arrivals, with wind being more northerly. Since this is one of the two preferential runways together with the Polderbaan, Schiphol always strives to keep this runway in use whenever possible. Ryanair up next, arriving from Dublin in Ireland, flight 3006. Uh-oh. Flight time 1 hour and 6 minutes, the 9 Hotel Quebec Bravo Kilo, 10 years old, first flight October 2015. Henk from Hogeveen is saying goodbye and is going to the Cascades run in Hogeveen. Enjoy, mate, and thanks for stopping by. It makes me wonder, Henk Hogeveen is from Hogeveen. Does that mean that Mike Vlaanderen is from Flanders? Interesting. Out of chemicals for the trails indeed, Davey. No chemtrails today. Just airplanes in the sky, that's what happens. I bet those chemicals are based on petroleum, with the Strait of Hormuz being closed. the chemtrail chemicals have run dry, and as a consequence, no contrails in the sky today. I see that Sarah is also back in the chat. Welcome back, Sarah. Happy Sunday. Good to have you again. Hope you've been well. Sarah Deal is celebrating 29 months of membership. Holy moly, it has been fun. I damn well hope it has been fun. Otherwise, you may have a slight masochistic personality trait if you keep coming back to a channel that you're not enjoying. But you never know. Oh no, I have to watch it because I love suffering. Yeah, indeed. 29 months already. It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat, Sarah. I hope you're still enjoying everything. Both the chat, the channel, the banter, and being a member. If anything is amiss, let me know. If you have any room for improvement, let me know. And let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. I hope you'll keep coming back for a long time to come, Sarah. If not in the lounge as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. 29 months and counting. Congratulations and thank you so much for your long-standing support, Sarah. Now in the meantime, the Turkish A330 that arrived on 36 right was rolling by. Last plane for the Kaagbaan for a while. Planes over the Gulf of Yorkshire still assigned to Kaagbaan, so it is staying open. Thanks for the feedback, Marissa. Yeah, it's one of those days again that the arrivals also sometimes have breaks in them. But that's okay. There's still plenty to see over here. There's a Dreamliner over there. Was that an arrival or is that leaving? Which one is this? Oh, the heat wave distortion is so fierce. It's rendering us unable to read it. Normally speaking, if it were a bit cooler, it wouldn't have been a problem. Not sure if that was an arrival or not. Air Baltic A320-300 is arriving from Riga. It's probably behind the buildings already. The next arrival after that is Sky Express, which is arriving from Athens, an A320neo. There it is. Does this still claim that Greece is bliss, or have they caught up and are all the airplanes now not saying that anymore? Sarah says, boy, if there was any improvements, I would have told you years ago. Touché, fair point. Still, we have a saying in a term in Dutch, voortschrijdend inzicht, which I think means so much as progressing insights. There's probably a proper term for it in the English language as well, proper equivalent term for it. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, if anything if you would get any new insights in the course of the years, don't hesitate to reach me up and let me know. Jonesy Boy is leaving. Thank you for joining, Jonesy Boy. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I see letters on the back of this airplane's fuselage, so it probably still is claiming that Greece is bliss. Even though we've done the research, Jendrusek asked his Greek colleague, it's utter nonsense. It's utter nonsense. It's false advertisements. Should we? Can we put a claim at the European Union or something, or the European Commission? Sue Greece for all their money. Fake news. Fake news. It isn't bliss at all. Anyway. Let's see. More traffic. Transavia arriving from Alicante. That's over there. Here you can see the difference with the other A321neo that we saw before. The first one that landed on the newly reopened runway. Here you can see that the font is less bold, and you can see that there's white. It's a circular logo, or at least the green is circular. And if there were no heatwave distortion, you would also be able to see that on the engines. Mostly white and a circular green logo with the T in it. And that has been updated now. Donald is over there. Daisy is over there. And what's this? That's Gary Grebe. Marissa has to go, and she says, hopefully till Friday. Thank you for joining, Marissa. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you again then on Friday. Take care. Sarah says you can't change. Perfection boy, no improvements necessary. Ah, come on, that is utter nonsense. That's you now being a suck up. There's always room for improvement. Yeah, no. There's always room for improvement. Just say thank you, Lisa says. Just take the compliment. Shut up. No, you shut up. All right. Enough. More Transavia A321s. This one arriving from Faro, which is in Portugal. Now I wonder where the next airplane... Ah, okay, it's still flying over the Gulf of Yorkshire. Remarkably quiet for the next few minutes. There's definitely more traffic coming, but the first airplane is approaching the coastline. Should be here in a couple of minutes. Gives me some room to look around between the clouds, and you can see the sky is nice and blue. It's not milky. You can definitely see that there's not a lot of humidity up there above the low clouds that we see here in the relative foreground. Still looking for the first control of the day. I'm still not seeing anything. Pristine blue skies and not a single control or control remnant. Quite remarkable. Air France A220 is going to be next, landing on 36 right. We still have a few moments to kill before the next airplane to Kaagbaan will become visible. Here it is, Air France, flight 1740, arriving from Paris. It's an A220-300, or as they began live, Bombardier C-Series 300. The Verhupner, I think they might be doing a runway inspection in the meantime. You probably heard the fireworks being set off. I can now also hear bird sounds, predator bird sounds. Means that there's a bird controller not too far away. My guess is they're doing a runway inspection as we speak. Yep. Runway inspection in progress as we speak. This is K1. Quite interesting. Does anybody know what reza means? Because here it says end reza. The first word is einde. You pronounce that einde. That's Dutch for end. And here it says reza. I have no idea what it means, but here reza begins. So this is reza or risa, and this is the end of risa. Is there anybody who knows what this means? Still a mystery to me. Yeah, ChatGPT. Well, Lisa, why don't you ask ChatGPT what it means and enlighten us?
I'll write them a letter.
This is KLM Flight 1800 arriving from Düsseldorf, Jurk's hometown. Has he returned already to Düsseldorf, or is he still in Asia, Thailand? Ooh, could go for a Thai curry. I'm getting roll-eyed again. Runway and safe area. Ah, runway and safety area.
Oh, yes.
So, safe area for what?
I think when they're landing, as far as the wingtips go.
Ah.
Area where they fly up.
Yeah, what does it... So there's the end of this, the safety area, and this is the safety area. So it probably says end reza here on the other side of this sign as well. As it would say reza at the other end of this sign as well. Okay, interesting. So what's the significance of the safety area? I'm actually learning something new here. This is quite interesting. The space for runway overrun, says Jan. And Jolinar says it is a cleared, graded and prepared area before the runway strip, designed to minimize damage to aircraft and injuries to passengers in the event of an overrun or undershoot. It's where they keep their money safe so that the Canadians can't steal it, says Paul. Okay, and Tom says, I feel like between those signs you can't stand still when in a ground vehicle. That might also be the case. It means you have to keep moving.
Move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
Here's our next airplane. It is an Embraer 175 arriving from Cork in Ireland, KLM Flight 1127, and it's going to be followed by a 777-200 KLM Flight 760 returning from San Jose. What was that? Was that Harry? Oh yeah, screeching Harry, Harry the Heron, flying off. What a sound he made. Where did he go? There he is. It's even hard to replicate. It's such a distinct screech. Yeah. Of course, Lisa is able to replicate this. Screeching Lisa. Olaf has to go. Lolla Pilot, aka Olaf. See you soon, he says. Thanks for joining, Olaf. See you soon. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, mate. Caleb Flat 760 is up next. It's 777-200. Listen when it passes by. It will sound distinctly different from the 300s and the freighters. Different type of GE90 engines. This is arriving from San Jose. 10 hours and 12 minutes on the way. The 777-200s of KLM are usually a bit older, and this one is 21 years old. First flight November 2004. It's the BQI, the Papa Hotel Bravo, Quebec, India. A321neo arriving from Edinburgh. Next after that, and Embraer 190 after that. Where's the next wide body? Don't hear that howling sound that you would if a 300 or a freighter were to pass by. Quite a lot of last minute corrections, you could see it. And there's the wake. But it made for a good landing. Good afternoon to Marcel Vieselier. Hope I pronounced that somewhat properly. And welcome to the show, everybody else. Irene, goedemiddag. Rodney has to head for work. Mate, thanks for stopping by and enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you again on Thursday. If you're new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory by any means, but it is always appreciated. And if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Quite a few people are watching, and together they know a lot. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already. This is an airplane that we saw this morning already. It's red, it's white, it's Chinese, it's going back to China. Superna. Probably headed for the pull around. Joffy32 says hi, all viewing from Java. Nice, people from Indonesia tuning in. Welcome to the show. And good evening probably for you then. Let me turn around the camera. We have KLM flight 926 up next. Arriving from Scotland, from Eden.
Bruh.
Hey, Razor is also back in the chat. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you and all others. So, within the hour, the Emirates A380 is expected. Two 747s have already landed. We saw a nice go around of an E2 Embraer 195 from KLM. Don't you worry, those will all feature in the highlights show later. The Emirates A380 is expected shortly after 2 o'clock, or at least that's what its estimated time of arrival was shortly before the arrival of the 747, and it's still expected to arrive here around 2:09. That's good news. Why is that good news, you might be wondering? It means that the A380 is probably most likely going to land here on this runway. Right now, as you can see, there is another runway open, runway 36 right, and that's catering to traffic from the east. The Emirates is coming from the east, so if it were to arrive here before 2 o'clock, that's the runway it would land on. After 2 o'clock, the runway now open, the secondary runway will close again. And runway 06, this runway, the primary runway, will stay open, and hopefully we'll see the A380 land here. That would be nice. It's been a long time since we last saw the A380 land here on runway 06. But we stand a pretty decent chance, I would say. It's Schiphol, eh? You never know anything with 100% certainty beforehand, but the cards are stacked in our favor today. Air France, flight 1740, A3... No, wait, no. This is KLM. This is KLM with Air France up, arriving from Nantes. I was a little confused. I was looking at the next airplane, which is Air France, but that's an A320 and this is no A320. So that got me confused for a brief moment. But yeah, Air France Embraer 190s are flying for KLM these days, together with German Airways. Interesting. Makes you wonder if Air France has an excess of airplanes. Maybe they do. I don't know for sure. If anybody does know with certainty, do let us know. I for one am definitely curious. A320 flight 1740 arriving from Paris. That's actual Air France. Or as some call it, KLM South. This morning when we were setting up here and had just arrived, the A318 baby bus was actually landing. The Vergakken or Vergakp? Vergakm. One of a handful still left in the fleet operational. But yeah, we had just arrived here. The camera wasn't rolling yet, unfortunately. Oh. Almost got me thinking that we were going to see the second go around of the show. That came pretty close. Hey, Gary in Amsterdam also back. Good afternoon, mate. Hope all is well. Oh boy. Boyero is also back. Good afternoon. The clouds are in front of the sun and the wind is blowing. It's actually a bit chilly here, I'll tell you. I haven't taken off my fingerless gloves yet. In April, the weather does what it wants. In Dutch, it rhymes. April doet wat hij wil. April does what it wants is the literal translation. In other words, in April, we still can have warm, but also very cool weather.
We say Aprilse grillen.
Aprilse grillen?
Yeah, for April whims.
April whims. Either way, in the low countries, it can go either way in April. And right now it's still a bit chilly, but it should get better. It should get warmer in the upcoming week, and we should have more calendar-conformed weather. Some might argue this is also calendar-confirmed weather. But I'm factoring in the global warming, or at least the alleged global warming. Yeah, we want more global warming. It's too cold. God damn it. Lisa keeps mumbling the Wii song for when airplanes are crossing the runway, and you may be wondering, what does that sound? What does that sound like? That music? Well, it sounds a little like this. It's something I usually play when an airplane is crossing the runway. Why? Just pure comical effect.
Is there a specific reason why you do that?
Explain yourself. You owe me an explanation. That was the Red Wine Express returning from Bordeaux, flight 1442 from KLM, a 737-800.
That wine?
Yeah, that red wine came in with a bang. Oh, and the duckies. The duckies are landing. Snoop ducky ducky. Right. Let's see, another 737 from KLM is up next. It's all 737s also to the other runway. 737 inbound rush hour. This is KLM flight 1920 arrival from Zurich, 737-800, 1 hour and 5 minutes on the way, 18 years old, Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray Whiskey. Indeed, Tom, Dutchies always complain about everything. If it is raining, it's too wet. If it doesn't rain, it's too dry. National sport number 1, complaining about the weather. With those clouds, a typical Dutch backdrop if there ever was one. Gary says, this is why I love to watch. Can't get enough of the 737s. You're not fooling anyone, Gary. We know better. Hey, Klaus, back from lunch. It ain't much if it ain't Dutch. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Well, the sun is out again and I'm happy to see it. Here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diffraction, or what are they called? The slits of my camera's diaphragm. That's causing those rays to form. Huey and Louis must also be there. Or Dewey. No, it's Huey Dewey. Right, let's see. Most of the traffic is currently going to the other runway. That doesn't mean that this runway is closed. KLM Flight 1032 arrival from Persenchester is going to be the next airplane for the Kaagbaan. That's still a bit further away, and that gives us a moment to have a look at what is going to 36 right. This is KLM Flight 1338 arrival from Wrocław in Poland, number 190. It's going to be followed by an A320 Neo from SAS, arrival from Stockholm. Gesundheit. Paul says we need to organize an international complaining competition. That's a good idea. I wonder who would be the best complainer, if it is the Dutch, if it is the Belgians, if it is the Germans, or are you Brits actually more complaining than we are? It's hard to beat us. We're really, really good at it, I'll tell you. If you're going for an international complaining competition, you're up for some stiff competition if you have the Dutch against you. I'm not a chauvinist, but if there's one thing we're good at, it's complaining.
Something I learned for you.
My Miranda always says Really? Yeah, inside a joke for the Belgians and the Dutch who know Samson and Gert.
Careful you don't get a copyright claim from Gertje.
Oh yeah, careful for a copyright claim. Well, careful that you don't get a copyright claim from Gertje for your roll eyes. That's his thing.
That's the Belgian thing. Complaining is the Dutch thing.
Okay, okay. Adi Tina, goedemiddag. Good to see you again. Mark Rijkaal says the Hagenezen. People from The Hague are the best complainers. Easy to see that Mark is from The Hague. The green and yellow Ado. A321neo approaching from Persenchester. It looks like it's crabbing, and it is actually crabbing. The wind is blowing from left to right for the airplanes as they are approaching. It means that the airplanes are crabbing away from us. White tipped nose. Apparently snow in Manchester. Persenchester. Careful. What are you saying, boy? 42 minutes to flight time. This is Fax F, Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Foxtrot. The airplane is a year old. And it celebrated its first birthday this month. April 2025 is when it began flying for the first time. Only 1 year old, and already it has had its first nose job. Kids these days, eh? Looks maxing, yeah. Oh shit. All the rage. even A321neos partake in it. Looks maxing indeed. Jesus. Ah, those kids. Those kids. Kids these days. John says if Karenland was a nation, they'd have an unfair advantage. Well, it's a good thing that Karenland doesn't exist, or does it? What would be Karenland? What would be a good country for Karen? Any. That's not the answer I was hoping for. Hey Jillis, goedemiddag. Good to see you again, mate. Annie and Mocha says, you will struggle to beat us Brits in the UK. We have Karens and enough said. I think we need to organize a international complaining competition. I think we just have to battle it out to see who is the best complainer. I think we should actually go through with this. Now the next airplane should be on final more or less already, an Embraer 190 arrival from Turin. Torino. I think I have it. There it is. Just about visible. Adi says Carentia. Carentia in Austria. That's a good one, Adi. Keep them coming. Wolfgang has gone already, hasn't he? I'm sure he would have also appreciated the joke. Carentia, indeed. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Mark says, boy, must we watch our language or can we go all in? Well, I think it's up to the mods to decide. And right now, Paul is the only mod I think we have left. He doesn't speak Dutch that well, so be careful. But no, feel free. Feel free. Right, KLF Flight 1640, a reference from Turin, Embraer 190. It's Still narrow bodies fast to both runways right now, and I'm scrolling, zooming out to see where the first wide bodies are at. One of them is in Germany. It has 4 engines and is from Emirates. But before that, we should get a triple arrival from Rio de Janeiro as well. It's always a hard hour to digest before the A380 arrives. It's usually narrow bodies hour, power hour. The silver lining is it's narrow bodies to both open runways right now, so we're not missing out. It's nice and warm. Yeah. It's time for the sunscreen to put that in the camera bag again. Yeah, so the Emirates A380 is underway. It's 1:36, and if all is well, the secondary runway 36 right should close again around 2 o'clock. What's that sound? Oh! I think we can. What's the gestation time of grebes? We might see greblings sometime soon. In their zebra livery. That's what I enjoy about grebes. Their young ones initially have a zebra livery. Time for some food. And were they using the nest of Chris Coot over there where Daisy Duck was also stranded a couple of weeks back? Yeah. Doing unspeakable things in other people's homes. And here we thought that coots were terrible with stomping and whatnot. Turns out we were wrong all along. Their stomping is just fortifying the nest, making it more stable. It's the grebes that you need to look out for. They're the raunchy ones. Jeez. I hear traffic overhead. I'm looking up. I am not seeing anything. That's so frustrating. You do sometimes hear traffic overhead, and you know from experience there's always a lot. And with the exception of one twin jet that immediately passed overhead and I happened to spot it, I haven't been able to see a single airplane nor any contrails. It's remarkable. Next up, Transavia. Huey and Dewey and Daisy have come over to say hi. There's Huey. Mama and the other sibling over there. Ooh, is there something to see? Interesting. I'm coming over. And Mom is like, don't go wandering too far off. Yeah, she's watching. The grebes over there, washing themselves, cleaning themselves up after what they did. We saw it. We know what they did. Washing their sins away. Right. Is there any traffic coming this way yet? Yes, but not yet visible. Or is it? An A321neo? That should probably be a bit further that way then. Though... Here too, I think the same problem as with the 747 from Cargolux. It's still too high probably. It's too far away. It's probably either behind everything here in the foreground or the clouds are in the way. Takes a few moments before it's going to be close enough by and also low enough for us to be able to see it. Big open spaces here. Lovely lighting on the clouds as well. Have a look. Very dreamlike. Looking at this. Always get great joy in watching clouds from afar. Lovely lighting. You can also see them develop. Even more interesting if you speed it up 2 or 3 times. Make a time lapse. Ambulancezorg Nederland, goedemiddag. Ambulancezorg asks if we have seen a go-around already. And yes, we happen to have one before. An E2 Embraer from KLM that approached very floatily. Then it touched down, but it took too long probably, and then it climbed out again. So only one go around, and we're actually going to feature that in the highlights reel. Hey Greet Wezelman says in Dutch, "Hi boy, I am surprised to see you live here. I always watch on a Friday." Well, Greet, ever since I began the channel, I've been streaming on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. Earlier also on Mondays, but that was a little too much. And also when I sometimes still had things to do on Thursdays, it would be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But the Sunday is pretty much a staple and has been for years now. So I'm actually surprised today that you are surprised to see me on a Sunday and not on a Friday. It's both. Whenever the weather is good enough. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays and Sundays. In the meantime, our next airplane is approaching, so let me turn around and turn around this way so that the camera wires don't get tangled. A321neo should be arriving. There it is. KLM flight 1006 arriving from London Heathrow. A321neo, 40 minutes to flight time. And this is Faxi, Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray India. It's a brand new airplane, less than a year old. This one began flying in June last year. Hey, Bill Peterson is also back in the chat. Good afternoon, mate. Happy Sunday, Bill. So yeah, if you joined us only just now, you missed 2 747s already, one go around, but you are still in time to see the A380 land here later. Last time I checked, which wasn't too long ago, its estimated time of arrival was set to be 10 past 2 local time, so in 25 minutes from now. There are 2 runways open, or at least there were 2 runways open for arrivals. Now looking on flight radar, I don't see any airplanes coming in for runway 36 right anymore. So it may be that 36 right is already closed. If that's the case, that's good news. It means that the A380 is certainly going to be landing here in 25 minutes from now. There's a wide body approaching over the Gulf of Yorkshire. KLM flight 706 arriving from Rio de Janeiro. That's a 787-10 Dreamliner. I already talked about the Corso, the flower parade, Gary. Indeed I did. Have you seen it? Did you come over to see it yourself as well yesterday? Alperefener, good afternoon. And Jan Binnekreeft says A380 estimated 2:09 p.m. polderbound question mark. Whoa, that would be quite a feat to be landing there with tailwind. I think that the polderbound is not going to be used for anything else than departures today, since the wind is blowing from the north. No, A380 should be landing here on Kaagbaan. And Gary says he went to Zandpoort Zuid to visit his aunt for lunch. Well, hope you had a good lunch, mate. It was quite busy again and eventful. The weather was not good. The weather was decent, but it was still a bit drizzly when we headed over there. Then at the beginning we still had a few droplets. Then all of a sudden it became warm but still cloudy, and then as we just arrived back home the sun started to shine and all the clouds vanished. Sorry? They promised us it wouldn't rain, so the KNMI, the Met Office, has also betrayed us. Let's complain about the weather, because that's something that Dutch normally never do. Let's stomp their nests. That could work. That could work. Ooh. Bus says, just wondering, have the two colors of KLM ever changed? The liveries, of course, have, but the colors themselves, I'm not sure. Don't think they have, at least not recently. There used to be more colors though. Back in my youth, KLM, the KLM livery consisted of 3 colors. There was also a type of grey, if I recall correctly. It was white, grey and blue. Yeah, definitely. So it did contain more colors earlier. Right, an E2 Embraer in the distance coming this way. It gives us a few moments to have a quick look on Flight Radar to see where the Emirates A380 is at. Here we can see it. It's almost crossing into the Netherlands. It's ETA now 2:17. That seems like a bit long still. That's 20. Well, yeah, 20 minutes. That it's still not yet at the border, so definitely could be accurate. Anyway, it should mean that this airplane is going to be landing here. The A380. Didn't the A380 also? Yeah, the A380 also came to the polderbound first time you came over there when you were doing your Netherlands tour.
Right before or after?
Yeah, it was a combo shot. I think I still recall. July 11th, 2024. The memorable first live feature of Lise. What? That's almost 2 years ago. That fateful day, but it's almost 2 years already ago. Wow. There you go, time flies. Absolutely it does. Right, it's time for the 787-10 arriving from Rio de Janeiro, KLM flight 706. Here it is. KLM flight 706 arriving from Rio de Janeiro, 10 hours 42 minutes underway. 787-10, Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo, Quebec. It's a brand new airplane. First flight was in July 2025, so this is 9 months old? I think so. Slight pickup of the wind, that's the wake turbulence emanating from the airplane. Next up, EasyJet. And you may want to look away if you're gluten intolerant, because that's exactly where this airplane is coming from. It might invoke some cramps to the gluten intolerant among you. Iberia A320neo arriving from Madrid behind it. Nice 2-airplane glide slope shot. And are we able to see the third one arriving from Palma de Mallorca? I don't think I see that yet. I think the clouds are probably obscuring its visibility. EasyJet approaching. Flight 22517 A320 arriving from London Luton. Flight time 38 minutes. The guest to be. Not the place to be, but the guest to be. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Bravo, 17 years old, first flight March 2009. And the Kaagbaan is confirmed for the A380 Ari rides. Thank you so much for checking that, Ari, and letting us know. Good news indeed. The A380 is coming this way. More tippy-toey landing, but no go around. Iberia flight 737, arriving from Madrid. Next, that's an A320neo. There it is. Behind it should be another A320neo arriving from Palma de Mallorca, and that has become visible now. So the clouds are definitely obscuring glide slope visibility to an extent, but it is still decently visible. Iberia flight 737 arriving from Madrid, A320neo, flight time 1 hour and 57 minutes. This is of course Spanish registered Echo Charlie Mike X-ray uniform. 7-year-old airplane, first flight May 2018. I'm hearing GE90s being started. Peter is already saying goodbye. Nice ending of the stream. Pity about the likes, but thanks already for the stream and see you next time. Well, thank you for the kind words, Peter. Glad you enjoyed the show. We're not done yet. We still have to wait 20 or so minutes for the A380. But it's slowly but surely coming this way. I'm also going to wrap up after the A380 will have landed. Oh, this also... Yeah. You can definitely see that particularly the smaller airplanes are sometimes struggling to get the airplane down. Which is nice for us, makes for a nice viewing. Johnny A. Dread, good afternoon. Tuning in from majestic Drachten in the north. Well, welcome back to the channel, everybody who joined later. You're watching AMS Live still. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, runway 06, where the A380 is going to land pretty soon. Two 747s have already landed here, And we also have seen one go around, KLM E2 Embraer 195. Quite a nice one. What's this? Lufty A319 downwind. Ah, yeah, flying in between the clouds. I was looking to spot it, but oh yeah, it's going into the clouds right now. So there's a Lufty A319 arriving from Frankfurt, which is more or less flying on its downwind leg, coming this way. There it is. So there you go. The clouds are in the way a little bit of our visibility of the airplanes in the vicinity. Probably one of the next airplanes to be landing here, if not the very next airplane. Wide bodies are approaching. There's a 777 flying in the vicinity of The Hague. That's coming this way. There is a 787-10 Dreamliner from Saudi, also coming this way. That's preceding the Emirates A380. So it's all good stuff coming this way. It's a pity that quite a lot of viewers have already gone. But they usually return for the A380. They almost always do. In the meantime, Egypt Air is also approaching. That's the airplane immediately in front of the A380. Oh, Royal Jordanian is approaching. Oh, that's one of their E2s. E2 Embraer 190s. Check it out. If you look on Flight Radar, that is a majestic airplane. Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Almost bluish.
Yeah, I think since it is flying just a little bit behind the A380, with a little bit of luck, when the A380 has rolled out and vacated the runway, might already be on final. That Royal Jordanian Embraer, that E2 Embraer, is a real looker. The livery is already pretty, but the combination of the sleek E2 fuselage, that really does work wonders. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? China Cargo is going to cross the runway. Ja, A380 gaat hier landen. Graag gedaan. There's a guy sitting in a chair a few meters behind us. He was just wondering if the A380 is going to land here or not, which I confirmed. I'm Dreamer asks, have you seen the anniversary livery of Lufty in person yet? Sadly no, It flew over the Netherlands this morning, further to the north, but it wasn't producing a contrail. So I was looking for it, but I wasn't able to spot it. I'm still looking forward to seeing that a lot. That's a pretty looking airplane, one of the prettiest I think currently out there. So I'm eagerly awaiting a chance to see it in real life. But thus far I haven't seen it yet. Have you seen it yet, I'm Dreamer? Who of you in the live chat has seen it already in real life? Not on TV or in a stream, but with their own eyes. Because it flew over or something. Hey buddy, also in the chat. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, the airplanes to Kaagbaan are once again forming a continuous line, so it's back to the action. We have a beautiful 2 airplane glide slope shot already with KLM flight 1466 arriving from Marseille here in the foreground, and behind it is the A319 that we saw pass overhead, the Lufty from Frankfurt. After that, an Embraer 175, which is returning from Trondheim. And after that the 777 arrival from Sao Paulo. Hey, have a look. Airplane turning in. Airplane ballet. Hope Captain Jerry is still here to see the glide slope shots. This one's for him. Hey, another Wolfgang in the chat. Goedemiddag. I'm Dreamer also hasn't seen it himself yet, but only on videos. It's so sick. It is, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I fully agree. Now, Lisa, are you going to go over to the approach lights to film the A380?
I'm gonna film, but I'm filming, I'm too distracted from the experience itself. No, you're looking through your camera.
Yeah, no, I know what you're meaning. I know what you're talking about. Tok, tok. Lufty up first, A319, 992, arriving from Frankfurt, and Bro 175 behind it, KLM flight 1152, arriving from Trondheim, and the triple will be next after that. Martin has returned from his walk, perfect timing. Hope you've had a good walk, mate. Saudia Dreamliner is flying over there somewhere on the downwind leg. Hey, Bill J, back in the chat. Perfect timing, mate. Just in time for the A380. It's going to land here on the Kaagbaan. Yep. That's not the first narrow body we're seeing struggling. Well, struggling is maybe a big word, but you can see that there's crosswind blowing. Nice and sunny day. Nice. Happy to hear you had a good walk, mate. And well timed. KLM flight 1152 arriving from Trondheim up first, and behind it is KLM flight 792 arriving from Sao Paulo. That's a 777-300. Then Transavia, then the Saudia Dreamliner arriving from Kos. Just cause. I think people have also found out that the A380 is coming this way, because if Lisa is not in the way, you can see more people are actually here. Excuse me! And also over there, on their way to the approach lights. For a unique opportunity to film the approaching Emirates A380 from below. Hey George, goedemiddag. Begum, goedemiddag. Next up, KLM flight 792, arriving from Sao Paulo. That's a 777-300. Here it is. And you can see that the airplanes are crabbing. They're not crabbing towards us, they're pointing away from us, but they're definitely crabbing. It's crosswindy conditions for the airplanes approaching. This is flight 792, 10 hours and 38 minutes on the way. The PHBVO. Bravo Victor Oscar, or biertje voor onderweg, as we would say in Dutch, beer for underway. It's an 11-year-old triple. First flight March 2015. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, the Emirates A380 is in the vicinity. Don't think that's it already, or is it? No, that's Egypt Air preceding the A380. So the A380 must be in the vicinity. It's probably still in the clouds somewhere. "1,300 meters," says Buddy, but the cloud base is around 2,000 feet, so that's 600 meters. So I think that the A380 is still above the clouds, or going through them right now. The fact that we were able, I think I have it. Yep, there it is. Got a visual on the A380, there it is. Now approaching the Vinkeveense Plus, or Vinkeveense Plassen, plural. Transavia A321neo is approaching from Kos, if I'm not mistaken. Kos in Greece. Saudia Dreamliner next after that. There's the A380, Emirates Flight 147. Penultimate airplane of the day. I'm going to film the E2 from Royal Jordanian as well. You have to see that one in real life. If you guys only saw A320 families before in that livery, wait until you see the E2 Embraer that's coming today. That is a true looker. I promise you it's worth sticking around for a few more minutes. Here we have Saudi Flight 215 arriving from Jeddah, 78710, 5 hours 50 minutes underway. Oh. And Johnny Thompson is tuning in from the Philippines. How is plane spotting so far? Not too bad, I would say. And it seems that we've also crossed through 800 likes. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to hear you guys are enjoying the show. We will make it until an airplane dance, 1,000 likes while live, but we are getting awfully close. If you guys are enjoying the show and you haven't liked the show yet, don't forget, you can still do so. It will help immensely to bring in more people and grow the channel. The Emirates A380 is in the clouds over there. It should make its appearance again. Yep. There it is. Now, Transavia, A321neo, and then Egypt Air are approaching. Royal Jordanian is not far behind. I hope that the internet connection is working properly. My flight radar is now not functioning. It's on hold a little. Let me quickly have a look. How's everything behind me? That still seems to be working. Okay, so it's just flight radar on my phone that's hicking up. Stream is still working, isn't it? Let me quickly disable the Wi-Fi for the time being. It's probably an internet connection thing. Usually when my flight radar starts hicking up, that's usually not a good sign. Usually it has happened before that the stream came to a halt not long thereafter. I hope it's not going to be the case today, not when the A380 is arriving. Handful of airplanes. I'm also sticking around for the Royal Jordanian E2, and if you guys have a few moments to spare, it's worthwhile to look at that airplane as well, particularly in the lighting that we have right now. The E2 Embraer fuselage combined with that dark Royal Jordanian, really one in a many. Once again, the sounds of the wake. Hope my microphone is able to pick that up for you guys as well. You hear it good today. It's quite well audible. Egypt Air flight 757 up next. A321neo, flight time 4 hours 27 minutes. This is the Sierra Uniform Golf Foxtrot Sierra. And there's the A380, turning final. Airplanes preceding the A380 usually don't get much love here at AMS Live. Just a quick peek at the Egypt Air. We don't see that quite often. All right. Touchdown successfully, no go around. Let's quickly turn back. Penultimate airplane of the day, Emirates Flight 147, third squad member of the show, number 8 on Flight Radar, tracked by 957 people, and that's probably more than we have watching. Yep, that's more than we have watching. As people can also watch live on AMS Live how the airplane they're watching on Flight Radar is actually landing. It's a pity that they haven't found the channel yet. Your likes really help to bring in those people so that they can also watch in real life, or at least watch the live stream instead of just watching it on Flight Radar. Emirates Flight 147, arriving from Dubai. Usually it would have taken around 6.5 hours, but these days, since it has to fly a different route to Europe, it takes around 8 hours. So this seems like a nominal flight duration. 8 hours and 2 minutes on the way. This is the Alpha 6 Echo. 13 years old, first flight August 2012. And Saeem is tuning in from Pakistan. Perfect timing. Welcome to the show, one and all. If you're enjoying this content, don't forget to leave a like. Emirates Flight 147. How loud is it going to get? The fat bastard. nice. What a lovely landing. Even though it wasn't a go-around, it was a beautiful landing nonetheless. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Now, our dessert, our final airplane of the day is on final now and is next to land here. Royal Jordanian Flight 151. Have a look on Flight Radar, look at the picture. It's a beautiful E2 Embraer 190 that is coming. And that combined with the Royal Jordanian livery. I'm looking up. I'm hoping that the sun is going to shine again. Right now where I'm standing, we're in the shade. The icing on the cake. I think with a little bit of luck, maybe the sun is going to shine again. It's not too far away. You can see over there, the sun is shining already. I think with a little bit of luck, we might get a glimpse of sunshine right at the time that the Embraer 190 is going to pass us by. Royal Jordanian, Flight 151, arriving from Amman, 4 hours and 48 minutes on the way. Jared, it's not Jared, but Jared. Juliet Yankee Romeo Echo Delta is the registration. Jared is a year old, first flight May 2024, and yes, the sun is now shining again. Great livery, but also a stupendously beautiful airplane. It's a good combination. It's up there with the ETAs, the A220s and the A350 of ETA. It's just a killer combination of good looks, a good looking livery and an aesthetically pleasing airplane. Yes, check it out. The sun is not going to go behind any clouds anytime soon. We should get good lighting here for when it passes us by. What a way to end the show. I'm going to go ahead already and say thanks to everybody for joining me here today. I had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out in a moment if you haven't done so already, and if you want to help this channel grow. Look at it shining. Familiar whistle, like a bizjet on steroids. Oh. Fantastic. Wonderful way to end the show. She's still walking over this way, but thank you Lisa for joining me here for Ground Company. Was weer gezellig. A massive big thanks to everybody at home for joining me as well. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. A massive big thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the likes. Thank you so much for all the other forms of support. All the super chats, the super stickers, the gifted memberships, those who became a member themselves. Thank you for the merch shop purchases and PayPal donations. Without you guys, this channel wouldn't be what it has become. And also thanks also to the moderators who also play a very important role in that. Thank you all the moderators for once again keeping the chat friendly and accessible to everybody. You guys are all what makes this channel so great, and it wouldn't be for you guys. Without you guys, I wouldn't be here. So thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully I will see you again on Thursday, weather permitting, but it should be good, I think. So looking forward to seeing you then. For now, bye-bye, and see you soon. Take care.